I'm Dave, and we're back for another live stream, albeit not the normally scheduled Friday stream, an impromptu one, just like we kind of started out doing. But I looked at the schedule. I said there's 7 games today. We've also been doing horses every single night, either on stream or behind. So I said, what the hell? Let's get on here and have some fun. I've got Mr. Sean Higgs. I've got Mike Pimp Slap POD. And we've got action. So I'm still kicking some things around, but I'll jump in. I'll start with Mike. Mike, what do you got? We got 7 games and we got horses, but I guess let's just talk about the major leagues. I'm sure you have something in those 7 games.
Yeah, the ones that are up and about to start running right here. I've got the big play on the Phillies tonight for me. I love the number. I love the spot. A little juice now. We've seen it kind of move in that direction. And I'm all over the Phillies tonight. I've got the Rangers as well in the first. I'm sorry, the -1.5 for the Rangers. And I doubled up. I took the Guardians and the under 9.5 in the Cleveland game. So there's a couple of plays that are right around the corner from here that I think are looking pretty good. Not mad at anybody that wants to parlay the under. The Texas Rangers money line and the Phillies, and it might come out to like 425. I might know a guy that did that. That's all I'm saying.
All right. I'm on the side of all those games. I have the Tigers Rangers first 5 under. I bet the Colorado Rockies took a shot with them first 5 only. Those bullpens suck. And then I'm going to try to put together a little player prop 2-leg hit deal probably for the last 2 games. But Sean, what do you want? What do you want for anything that hasn't gone off to kind of give out picks since we're there?
I got so on the site I took the over in the Arizona Tampa game. I got a 9 last night. I just Eflin not great on the road. Davies is a disaster. So why can't we get 10 runs in this game? So I'll go over in that game, and I took the A's and the under 8.5. Excuse me, 8 and a 136 on Oakland. Who the heck are the Yanks to be favored over anybody? That's what I'm saying. And again, it's not the A's are a good team, but I'll take a nice little dog with a lefty. The Yanks can't hit anybody. They can't hit lefties. They can't hit righties. I think they're the 3rd worst hitting team in baseball. So I'll take a shot, A's. I wish I had it last night. I hate not taking it and then coming back the next day on a dog because I'm like, and then now I'm down $1 here. And instead of just having a vig and being up a little bit with a dog, but I can't with the Yanks. I can't. No way.
Yeah, I can't with. There's so many teams. When the Yankees were playing the Rangers, you couldn't with either of them, and neither of them could score. And then it's just right now it's kind of a weird spot.
I like that under a lot in that Yankees game. Big leg on that under.
I think it's anytime the Yanks are playing, I think it's worth a shot for the under. Against lefties, they don't hit lefties, they don't hit righties. It's a lineup of DHs. Yeah. There's nobody who makes really LeMahieu's their contact guy. He's hitting 250. This is, and again, I'm an old school Yankee fan. Like Danny Tartabull comes here, he's a 280 hitter. He comes Yanks hits 240. Giambi 330 with Oakland comes here, hits like 250. Steve Sachs 300 comes here, hits like 247. What goes on? It's like LeMahieu was like a borderline Hall of Fame kind of guy. Like, wow, this guy's 300, 20 homers, driving runs. This lineup, he should have 130 runs scored a year like Ricky Henderson in 85 or no. Now you come here and just thanks for the money. Let's just crap it up for a couple of years.
That was like Stanton when he first got into town there after leaving Miami, as he was fighting with Judge to be the #1 guy for home runs in the MLB. He comes up to New York, and then he kind of
they made that deal. I remember one of the first props that came up on the books were like, "Oh, they're going to hit 100 homers total together." Yeah, they hit like 30.
Right.
Oh man, Stanton, unbelievable guy. And here's another guy. He's hitting like 196.
Yep.
You love when they're 3, 4, 5. You have to love a team that has their 3, 4, 5 hitters hitting. Stanton hit 196, and Donald's hitting like 187. Volpe's hitting like 1 or whatever they're hitting. I mean,
they're always graded so high on my fantasy dashboards too, and I'm like, these guys just don't do anything. You might grade them high, but you don't watch them play because they just can't perform. Not consistently enough for either the return on investment that you get by playing a player prop, or if you were going to put it in a DFS lineup. It's just that the value is just not there.
I mean, it's one thing if Judge is in a lineup. Like Judge is,
right.
I mean, and I'm not, listen, I don't want him to get $40 million. Like, what are you paying that guy for? He's never healthy. He gets hurt every year, and he's 30. Bad move. But he's in a lineup. It changes the aspect of the lineup. He's out of lineup. Stanton's hitting 184. I'm sorry. I disrespect him. 184 for him, and Donaldson 132. Volpe 203. This is like the heart of your lineup.
Right. Well, they also say the longevity of a guy that's built like Judge is what, 34, 35 years old. They kind of peter out in major leagues. So you're going to give that guy, what's the going rate going to be? 40 million a year for 15 years, 12 years.
Johnny Oates said when he was managing the Rangers, back in the Royd Rangers, he had like Juan Gonzalez, Canseco, Pudge, all the they were like, how come you give all this crap food out?
Alex Rodriguez, remember that guy? He started out there.
Yeah, well, that's it. And he said, how come your after meal game meals are like chips and subs and pizza? He's like, I got nobody sitting out with pulled fat. He goes, everybody here's got to pull muscle. Nobody ever sits out with pulled fat. You know, I mean, like Judge and Stanton, these dudes are ripped. Like, what are you lifting weights? I get being in shape. You know, nowadays but too much. You swing, you tweak something. There you go. You're out for a month, 2 months. And they say Judge is coming back to what, September with his bad toe.
Yeah, that's the.
I don't know. I've been 350 pounds. I stubbed my toe. I could walk around just fine. How the heck can't you swing a bat? I don't get it. Like, but you know what I'm saying? Like, how can't you not swing a bat with a bad toe? What are you doing? What are you on your tippy toe? Like sticking your toe into the ground? What is?
Wait till you're.
Was he Julio Franco with his foot like inclined like this?
Right.
Let's just have a whole. Let's have a whole Yankee chat of how they're terrible. What a waste.
Well, I have no problem with that. I can talk shit about the Yankees all day long.
You know, what?
It's funny.
You don't bring up anybody.
But they're priced this way for a reason.
And that's another thing. Like I know people like, hey, it looks too good to be true. I'm one of those guys like Oakland at plus 110. I'm like, I can't take them at plus 110. That looks, as much as it looks like a questionable line, it's not worth it to me. I can't take a team that's being terrible at plus 5, 10, 115, 130, 140. I'll take a shot. It's worth a while there at that price, especially when they won 7 in a row, they lost 5 in a row, but they were playing Cleveland tough. You know, the games are tied 2-2 late. You're giving me a shiny game. If you lose late, whatever. You're there. You're a bad team. You lose, whatever. But come on, it's like the Mets. They in 150 faves. How is that? Where are we on with that plan? Okay, Peterson, nice game yesterday. He was like a 170 fave. Guy's making a start from the minors. He was terrible before he went down in the minors.
No, there should absolutely be a return on the play. If you're going to take a swing at somebody that's in the dog spot or against a potential public favorite, you got to get a return.
Right?
There's no sense in plus 110.
I totally agree. Some crazy games already to start.
I was on that Brewers game the other night there where they were like plus 155. That's a good spot. That's a fair number that I would expect to get back if you're taking the road dog on a early weekday type of game. But
especially against a team like the Mets that don't win. But then they come back and win the next game with a guy you don't think they should win with.
Right.
What are you going to do? It's betting, people. You know, and look at these crazy games. I was telling Mike before, I'm like, well, I took the Orioles run line and I saw 3-0 first. I'm like, I'm totally done with this game, loser. And then they take a 4-3 lead. I'm thinking, I'm alive. Then they give up 3 in the top of the second. What the?
Yeah. I'll tell you what, I've got a nice little parlay going here, and I've got Votto for an RBI. I've got the only guy I think I still need at this point because everything else is cashed is Santander to get an RBI, and we'll see what happens. I mean, everyone seems to be getting hits; they're making good contact.
Yep.
I think that plus little,
especially after a 2-1 game yesterday, kind of got people sour. Votto, Ribby, really? What do you think? Do you guys think the Reds are for real or what? Think they hang on? And not today. I'm just in general. What do you think their consensus is to win that division?
I think the Rangers are going to fall off the face of the planet. That's what I think.
Yeah, I think mediocrity reigns in that division. So there's an opportunity for them to just kind of be above 500 if they're chipping away. So it's I mean, they had that nice little run, but I like the bats. I like the guys all across the order, especially if you get to the bottom. You know, you go right down the line. I mean, every one of those guys is capable of putting up a jack any day. Steer's been playing really well at first base and coming out and playing and hitting, getting good contact on the ball. Stevenson is a great dude, I think, out there for hitting props. He seems to make a lot of contact. And then you got Benson. So
dude guy hit 300 last year. He was like the cleanup hitter. Now he's hitting like 7th. You know? He's a
Where are you
contact
gonna
guy
put
for a
him?
catcher.
You got India, you got De La Cruz, you got McLean, you got Frail. I mean, they got a nice lineup. I like their lineup.
No, I like it. I mean, you get a guy. Listen, he can't run it like as a catcher, but you're gonna have a guy who hits like 280, 285 at the bottom of the lineup. I'll take it.
Question's going to be who's
good rookie
pitching for
spot.
him, right? They're going to need more pitching than what they're getting out of Luke Weaver and the bunch.
Weaver's terrible. I mean, that guy. I mean, I remember him coming up St. Louis. He was supposed to be like, Luke Weaver's coming, and he was terrible there. He was terrible in Arizona. Terrible here in Cincinnati. Yeah. All teams need pitching. Now, let's be honest.
I've never seen a zebra change their stripes. You know, they're fucking black and white.
I mean, you get a 3-0 lead, you get 4 back 10 minutes later.
Right away. Right away.
The Houston game, I got under Houston today. It's 6-7 runs in the first inning. Oh my God. I got to stop at these totals. What am I doing? I got totals on the year. I'm 65 and 72. I'm down 1,400 just on totals. That's my whole season right there. Terrible totals, crushing me. Run lines plus money all over the joint. But yet here I am back at the well with 3 unders tonight.
Can't stay off them.
No, like and you think you have a good read on something, and let's be honest. I mean, listen, it's 8 games under. It's not terrible. It's not like I'm like 50 games under, but they add up because you're laying 115 with these things. Nothing's a nice 105, 110 anymore. You're 115, 120s.
What's been killing me is I'll take a first half and a full game on an under, and you see what you're seeing here in Houston in the first inning, and it's like the first half's toast,
and it buries you.
Yeah, then you're down 2 units if you're hoping to get something on the side.
At this rate, start though. Jump in on an over in this. What's the live over on Houston? 13. What is that? I mean, it's 7.
Sorry, I'm putting together this. I'm starting to look at this pick 5 for a Cinnabon. So let you guys run with it. But
I was with you on the unders. I liked a lot of unders today. I hit a couple early, so I was pretty happy with that. I had a couple of the same game parlays too. I had the Nationals Braves. And the under in that game was plus 500. Take that all day.
Yeah, the Natties could hit. They silently hit a little bit.
Oh geez, last night was a super sweat. I pulled a Mike M picks from Dave pressing the button too many times, and that turned out pretty well.
14 and a half in that Astros game.
14 and a half. That was what? No outs, bases loaded, can't score a run. Wine time. That's about right. That's a brutal one. I'm shocked there wasn't a. I guess only football they bring out the bad beat refunds for like no bad beat refund on that. I can't stand bad beat refunds. I see that nonsense.
It's funny because I see a ton of social media, conjecture around those things when they start.
Don't bet, bro. Don't. I see that. You shouldn't be betting a penny on a game if you're going to come here and whine. You're going to lose. It's not fixed. It's not rigged. It's not. Stop being a cry. If you can't lose money, don't bet. That's part of the game. How many times I've lose on some ridiculous like pick 6 or some guy missing a free throw, losing by half a point. No, I couldn't call the old 2-1-2 and be like, do I get a refund on this?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, fella. Yeah, you get a refund. Welcome to sports betting. Bad beat refunds.
Right.
Well,
I want protected. You're protected if they're in the lineup and they don't start. They'll give you the refund. But if they play them, if their toes touch the court or the ice or anything when the game first starts, you're in the game. It's live, just like anything else. It's action. Yep.
Sorry, Charlie.
Stop being a pussy.
I don't know. I've been known to ask for a loss rebate here or there and have gotten it. But I ask. I go ask. They don't give it to me. I ask. It's been a long time. That's when I was that's when I needed it. That's when you didn't understand bankroll management, and all of a sudden you said, "Hey, look, I put in all of this, and I don't have enough. Give me something back, or I'm going to deposit somewhere else."
Well, that is what these companies do, right? Because they figure, all right, so and so is doing it. I guess I got to do it too because you're going to go to that company because they know if something ridiculous happens. But you got to answer to kind of shareholder. How are we giving away like $1 million in free refunds? What are we doing here? Yeah. But on the same token, he also limits you. Like you can't bet. This guy's he's being closing value a little bit. So let's take him down from $70 to $4.18.
It's a good business practice because the vast majority of people that bet lose, and it keeps them loyal to the site. So it
exactly.
is a you
But as a
give to get.
But Dave, as you're like a professional, start betting for like, I'm going to bet, try to make money here. You see that, you're like, what? Are you kidding
Yeah.
me? Like that's. I got, here we go. I have the under in this game tonight. It's 7 runs first inning. Should I get a refund because I had a bad read on? I thought we get some decent pitching tonight. No, not that good. Hey, I thought Miklos would continue a little hot hand to give up maybe a run or two here to the Astros, who are not having much offense this season. Can I get a refund? No, I'm not getting a refund. You know what I'm saying? Like, where do you draw the line?
I don't know.
Putting money
Someone could take these people to court and be like, hey. I want a refund for my losses here because for whatever reason.
Yeah. Well, good luck. They probably have good lawyers. But shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Let's talk Jay's final take. Flea Mathis, Viper, JPZ in the house dropping. He gave us a new song. And I don't know. It's so good. I kind of don't know what to do with it. I have to make a video for it. And I have to just put me to work. But it's awesome as normal. Wine Time Sports. Who else was in there? Crystal Craig came by. Guys, go hit the like button. Both channels, ESB and Picks from Dave, we're on both. I know you don't see a twin up here. I know, and it's on their channel. I know, and one of the twins doesn't even show up half the time anyways. I know, but we are still on the Earl Sports Bets channel, and they are going to come on because they are fully addicted to horse betting now.
Oh my goodness.
These guys don't tweet, and every single tweet that's come, Tim doesn't tweet. Every single tweet Tim has had today has been horse betting.
Horses?
Yeah, because he hit like a 50-something to 1 the other day. He thinks he's like fucking King Kong.
Is Crystal Craig here? She's a big Toronto fan. She's probably happy. They're up 5-1.
She opens up the show and then
yes,
yeah.
Like in the Rangers. I actually took a Detroit in the chat today plus 185. I like Dane Dunning. I don't. Something tells me Texas. Like who said Texas is going to collapse this year?
I did.
David.
They're hanging on by a thread. Unless they get a pitcher, they need an arm or two, I think, and maybe somebody in the lineup. They need some kind of veteran bat. And I know they're looking at McCutcheon, but
so they have some really good pieces, some really great pieces.
Yes.
The problem is you have things that are bringing you down, like Andrew Heaney. He's never a good thing to have on your team. You have Martin Perez, who looks like he's kind of struggling a little bit. I mean, he's a good pitcher, but
terrible on the road.
Yeah. And obviously, where's your boy that you went out and got? Oh, he's not playing, just like every freaking place he goes. So they get DeGrom. Martin Perez figures it out. They get another bat or two. They'll be really, really good.
But that's next year. That's not this year. DeGrom. He's not coming back.
I think they're like a horse. They blew out of the gate, and they're kind of, the tires going low.
Yeah. Well, Heaney pitched really well to start. Everybody was pitching good. Evaldi's still good. I mean, you got Evaldi's pitching well.
Him. He's good.
Gray's pitching still pretty solid. Perez's splits have been really bad. But Heaney's kind of showing what he is. Sometimes he'll have like a nice little run, and all of a sudden it's like, well, he's going to be a 4.85 ERA in a year, and he's going to lose some games.
Yeah. At any given time, he's capable of putting up 6 runs, or letting 6 runs up there. So it's he's a tough guy.
Yeah. Who do you think, I'm always like speculating on guys getting traded. I think Bieber's going to get traded. I think Burns is going to get traded. But like where else? Like I'm hoping for Ohtani to Tampa. I've been pushing Ohtani to Tampa Bay, and everybody's like, they'll never pay him. They don't have to pay him, right? If you get a World Series out of him, right? Because you could trade Taj Bradley, you could trade Shane Baz or one of them. They have young players, right? Because if the Angels are going to trade him, I know they're close, and let's be honest, they can win this division. Houston's still scuffling along, and the Rangers are in kind of like, what are we going to do here? We got to make a big move. But if this guy's going to walk, wouldn't you trade him for something? Or no? Or you say, you know what, let's try to, like, you think they win? Is this team going to win a World Series? Like, would you say they win a World Series?
What's going to happen? Because this management is god awful. They're going to hold on to him with the hope they sneak into the playoffs and they can have him. The end of the year, they're going to fall flat in their face and they're going to get nothing for him, and he's going to go wherever the fuck he wants. Yep. And it's not going to be Tampa Bay, Sean. How?
Oh no. Yeah, I know they're not paying him.
They've never been that guy. They've never.
I know they won't pay him, but if you could trade again, they say, hey, we'll give you Taj Bradley, who's a pretty decent major league star now, and he's under control. He's 22, whatever he is, and they have a bunch of young guys. They could say, here you go. We're not going to give you our top guy, but we'll give you a good starter who's under control for the next 7 years, arbitration eligible, whatever. And here's 2. Take anybody from our 5 down in our prospects. You get 2 of them, right? Because you'd want something back who's decent. Like what other teams? Listen, it's Tampa not to sign him, but if Tampa gets him, they're winning the World Series this year. Like him, Eflin, McClanahan. That's a playoff time. You need 3 guys, and those 3 guys will mow you down.
Tampa needs to do something to tinker with what's going on in that chemistry too, because they've got some behind the scenes issues that kind of surfaced when they sat. What's his name? Was it Franco that they
Wander.
sat there?
Yeah,
for?
they sat Wander.
Wander. Thank you.
How about if they say we'll give you Wander for Ohtani straight up?
Yeah, ship him out of the locker room. There's something going on.
They got guys that can fill in. I'm just saying, to win a World Series, you got to make a bold move, and you got enough young talent where, all right, we'll trade you something. If they win a World Series, I think it would be worth it for them. All right, go ahead. Well, you can walk. We got a banner we could hang up here. You can never take away from us, and we'll still be good next year, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Who can trade for him? Who can trade for him?
The Dodgers, the Yankees, the Mets.
But who are the Yankees giving him? Unless they throw Rendon in there to swallow that contract, they have no rookies to come back.
Any of the pitching, like they could give him some people.
I guess. I mean, who wants Sevy? That guy's injury prone.
I don't know. Who knows? The Angels are notoriously one of the worst decision-making teams when it comes to trading and acquiring people. They're awful. Look, Vernon Wells. Who's that fucking? They ate like 80% of his contract from New York.
Toronto signed him, and the Yanks had him for you. I'm like, Vernon Wells, he was good.
Josh Hamilton, that was a good one. Albert Pujols, that was a good one.
But you're paying. It's like Judge's contract. What happened there, pimp?
Jung got us an RBI. I think it was an RBI. Let me double check.
Already in the first inning.
This
yes, he did.
Dead. Yeah.
That was the RBI of the day, boys. There we go.
There you go.
He's good, that kid.
Oh, I'll tell you what. I couldn't pick a worse video pick the past 5 or 6 days. It's awful.
Well, here's the thing: we do the video picks, man. People come in and get upset. It's like, Well,
I ignore them. I don't care what they say,
folks. You try to give out. It's not like you just come in here and say one thing. Or your pick loses, but it's not like you just say, just take this. You give a reason you liked it, right? It's not like it's just you're throwing a dart at the board and saying, whatever, I'll give you that. No, there's a thought behind it. A bet loses. Welcome to betting. Welcome to betting.
It should only be in one unit anyways. You shouldn't be throwing the fucking house on something like that, especially if it's a free pick.
What's funny is I don't. So I've changed a little bit of my strategy, and I still don't sell picks, but I used to give out more picks in a video, and some guy came in one time and goes, "Can't believe you lost your best bet in my video." I said, first of all, it's not my best bet. Video is the most watchable video. It's going to be the teams you want to watch. It's going to be Monday Night Football. But I might like Stonehill in the first half or St. Peter's under or something. That might be my best bet. And he didn't go and look. He only looked at the video. He didn't look at the other picks that are on Twitter. I went 4-1 that day. Those other 4 picks that I posted.
One.
And what the fuck, dude? It's like, okay.
And it is what I mean. People I get it. They want free and I give out tons of free picks, and I have some picks. People don't look at like, you sell guys or some whatever. Listen, 20 years ago, you guys, half the people in the chat weren't even alive yet. They were babies. I was betting games. So like they're free picks, and I do bet some of the free picks. I don't put Crystal knows I don't put a free pick out just for poops and giggles.
Yeah. You know what? You can't even get a fucking like button anymore with these selfish sons of bitches when you put a free pick out there. So I'll throw it out there.
Everybody's like, the Ohtani talk gets everybody crazy because they think, I'm not saying he's going to sign with them, but that's a team who can give the Angels young talent and controllable talent. That's why I just bring up
Tampa's got a stable too. Tampa's got plenty in the coffers to be able to cough up to make
a lot of middle infielders. A lot of middle infielders to give. They got a good farm system. That's why I say Tampa Bay. Because if I'm to build a team, I want young guys. Like, where's that team going? Trout's 30-something. He's
right.
Come on. He's still got no pitching staff there. Reed Detmers took a step back, although he's a little bit better down last couple starts out.
Yeah, Reed Detmers has grown on me.
How about Alek Manoah giving up 11 in the minors the other night? Holy cow.
That's terrible. That's terrible.
Has he turned into like Chuck Knobloch, can't reach second base? Like, what happened to him?
He's turned into a guy that's going to be fucking opening up a chain of chicken waffle places down in the South in about 6 months.
Man, terrible. Terrible, man. How good he looked. And I thought maybe, send him to the minors. He's tired. Like he huge workload increase. Oh, yeah. I mean,
Hey,
he was like a
Guillermo.
low A.
Guillermo, we're gonna put. I think Cinnabon goes off in, I don't know, an hour, 30 minutes. We're gonna put a pick 5 together. You want to look at it, but
Cinnabon goes off in 5 minutes.
the race 3.
Oh,
Yeah,
you guys are on those multi-race jobs now, huh?
Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. 750.
I'm happy to get an exacta, Sean. I don't need a.
Listen, I get a kick out because I watch like the shows I pop in, and sometimes I don't always comment because I feel like, oh, he's coming in to like Steel Thunder or something because people, know who I am or whatever. I'm like, so I don't comment, but I'm like, how does, like, as much as I like to bet, to come in just be like, I'm doing horses today. It's like, oh, I got to find something. I'm like, man, these guys are loaded just to be betting nonstop. Like, take a break, sit in the tub a little bit, have a soda.
It's small amounts of money. It's small amounts of money, and the thing about it is all you got to do is hit. So you're betting
Exactly.
$6. Let's say do $1 exacta boxes.
Yep.
You're doing $6 a bet. You're going to hit one within 10 that makes your money back at some point. And then within that point, I mean, you can go on a bad streak. I'm not saying it's a slot machine still, but you don't need a ton of money to bet. Because when I first started betting horses, I was doing $15 exacta boxes, $50 plays of win bets. I was insane. And that's not what you do. You don't bet it like you bet your normal shit.
Yeah.
You know?
I've bet one horse in my life.
For how long?
I know.
You were like, oh, but when I get the $50 exacta, it feels great. But I'm like, dude.
I put a $50 exacta box in. That's $300 bet. Six combinations of. Yeah.
That's a lot of betting. Yeah. That's a whole night. That's a whole night of nothing but losers at that rate. You know?
That might be 3 nights if you really apportion, if you're not going crazy.
Yeah. The
anyway.
horse. I got a guy comes in. He's like, I got horses. Here we go. The third race taken. I'm like, oh my goodness. Here we go. Horses. I can't. It's hard enough to try to follow stuff that I sort of know, that I think I know, and I still lose 45% of the time. But betting games, it's like I can't get into it. It's too much.
All right, I'm going to do a little exacta at a Cinnabon.
Here we go.
I'm going to go with the 145 to start us off here.
Here we go.
Race number 1, just a couple bucks. I was on a stream with, or I think Dave. I think we were backstage the other night. I think that was Monday, and Sean, you had dropped into the live chat there for the live stream, and we were still going. It was probably like 1 a.m. or so that we got into little.
Yeah, I was getting off you guys. Yeah, you guys are like, I'm going to do horse. I'm like, okay, that's late. I'm getting horses. 1 o'clock in the morning on a Friday. Like, where are they racing in, like Saudi Arabia? Like, what the heck's going on? Where are they racing?
I was so lit, and this is the problem, right? So I was so lit that I was talking away to Dave about something else, and like 10 minutes later, I'm like, holy shit, something hit on my account. Didn't even realize that I hit 103 to 1 exacta, and I was like, Dave, what hit? You're like,
103 to 1.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So it was a nice hit. It definitely boosted the account, but I was so chatty Cathy about it that I couldn't even. I didn't even know it. I think I watched it.
Gio.
Took
you guys watch any of this NHL draft? You guys into the hockey draft at all?
No draft for me. I'm barely getting into the league. Period.
Yeah, I'm not a big. I don't know anybody. I mean, I still think Jeremy Roenick's playing for the Blackhawks.
He's not.
That's you're old because whenever I talk about hockey, I go back to like my youth. So I think about like '93 and playing like Sega with my friends. You have a little tournament going. 5 of us sitting in my friend's room. We got in the basement. We got pizza rolls going and Reservoir Dogs on TV. And we're all right. Who's playing today? Mike Modano and the Dallas Stars.
Oh, I remember on Sega NHL 94, 95 on Sega. That was the best.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you guys remember, but it was around that same time that they came out with a European style. It was like the first one they had where they had European hockey. And now, with PlayStation and stuff, they have them all together so you can play AHL, Euro, and all that. But that was like the unique thing at the time was the European version. So all my buddies had the Sega American style, the NHL style, and I found that European. I think it was KHL and something else, and they'd come over to play, and I'd put good guys that knew what they were doing, kind of ringers, and I'd put those European teams in there, and they would get the shit kicked out of them. They had no idea. Like, oh, I'm trying to get on the Detroit Red Wings with Yzerman and the boys, and all of a sudden there's no Detroit Red Wings. They had no idea who to take.
We played some baseball game. I don't know what it was on my buddy's computer, and it was like, all right, everybody pick like a team in each division, right? So we each had whatever. Back then it was just when the league went to 3 divisions, so we each had 6 teams, and you punched in like we had back to Baseball America and the National. You go up see who the minor league are. And I remember I had like the Padres, and I think like Ray McDavid was like their big minor leaguer, and the simulation, dude, the guy was like better than Barry Bonds. And my one from Matt was like, "This is ridiculous, Ray McDavid. Who is this guy? He's better than every Major League Baseball player." And it was just a random generated guy. And I don't know. I thought it was funny. No one else cares. I do. Makes me laugh. Ray McDavid. He was a real player for the Reds. I'm gonna look up Ray McDavid right now. Ray McDavid.
3928 28178.
Here he is, Ray McDavid, outfielder. Career WAR minus 0.4.
Well, that's fantastic.
Padres, 1994. 7 for 28. A double and 2 ribbies, batted 250. Then he got 95, 11 games, 19 at bats. 17 at bats, rather. 3 for 17. That was it. All right, my friend, take it easy. He didn't last. He was great. He was a legend on our little league. Not so much in.
Yeah, I totally remember when those games would come out, and that rookie was supposed to be so good or whatever, and we look back and it's all shitty. But even on the college games, like I remember
Yep.
Lendell White, who was slow for SC. It was 2004, NCAA 2004, 2005. I forget which one. He was lightning fast, and that's not the case. But those video games, made him into different whatever. But I liked it when I used to play. I used to take a player that was like Tiki Barber, who was middle of the road, and turn him into like a super player, and turn him into a wide receiver, and like put him out. I used to do all sorts of. I played it like a chess match or like fun. People got all into it, and now video games are so complicated. I can't fucking tell you.
I can't myself. I'm like, what is this nonsense? Like, I love playing. I take like Rutgers, and then they'd be terrible. I'd get a bunch of 2-star recruits, but I'd like jack them all up a little bit and try to build them. Like 1 year, you had to have them awesome, so then you could start getting decent recruits. So my offensive line, everybody was like 6'8", 350 pounds, like great, and then try to just get their prestige up so I could get better recruits the next year. It was
yeah. I remember putting Tiki Barber on the 49ers, trading for him, beefing up all his stats, and all I would do is I'd motion him out of the backfield and just do a fly pattern every time, and he would have like 1,000 yards every game.
And you know what the best was when you do those plays, like you're playing your boys or whatever, and you have like one play could always beat them, like.
Yeah.
It was one play, some kind of passing pattern, whether it was like I don't know if it was a fly. It was kind of like a post kind of thing. Guy would come across the middle, and your tight end would always, if he's coming from like the left to the right, he'd always be ahead of the guy, so he could always just hit him on a drag play, I guess, for like 17 yards. It was just you couldn't stop it.
Yeah.
Then you get in fights. It was always fun fighting your friends over video games.
All right, Rangers up 4. They scored 4 in the bottom of the first. That was such a good bet, Dave. It was amazing. I know Joey Wentz is awful. I just didn't think the Rangers were going to. I mean, I thought maybe I still hit it. I thought Dunning's the man, or has been the man the first 5. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, he's been really good for the 5. Here's the thing with the Texans. So I had them run line on Monday and Tuesday. So the last 2 days I had them. So I'm thinking Monday they're playing Manning. I'm like, you know what? They hit 285 versus lefties. You just got stymied by the Yanks. You should be able to score some runs here. Would they lose like 1-0 or something ridiculous? I'm like, what the heck? So I know they could hit lefties, but I'm like, I don't know. Maybe Detroit steals one today. Everybody's going to be on Texas, right? And it's like, oh, Texas, no way they could lose to Detroit. Where you just had a 5-run inning. You hadn't done nothing in 2 games versus them. Now here we go, 4 in the first. Unbelievable.
Yeah, and here's the crazy thing that I was thinking about with Joey Wentz. Last 5 games, the Rangers have left 49 men on base, almost 10 a game.
That's like a village.
So it's like it didn't matter how bad this guy is; they couldn't bring him home. But apparently, they're
They got
back
him
to their
today.
old ways. I mean, we missed the boat. But anyway, we got lots going on. I already have my pick 5 picked out. Smoke and mirrors. What up?
There you go,
What
smoke
up?
and mirrors.
You have the link if you want to come. You're more than welcome. We're doing a Cinnabon. We're doing these late games. I need to start looking at these player props because I want to pick two player prop hit props.
Anything on White Sox Angels for either of you guys? I know
Um,
Pim's on the phone, but
I don't.
any
Yeah,
thought?
he'll come back, but he'll have something. I'm gonna look at that game right now. So we've got the 2 games that I really haven't gotten into. Actually, 3 games. I'm gonna avoid the Yankees Oakland altogether. I know you're on Oakland. I'm just gonna avoid that.
It's tough betting a pile of crap versus a
Yeah.
garbage can that's on fire. You know, it's
Yeah.
tough choice.
I think I want to look at this Tampa Bay Arizona game.
That's the one where you think you get some runs for sure.
Yeah. Methinks there's some offense there. Let's see. Let's pull this puppy up and see what we've got. Player props. Last 5. We'll go 80. All right. Under hits. Christian Walker over. That's the one I'm going to look at. What has he done? And then I go to
He's hitting well.
Swish Analytics does a lifetime pitcher versus hitter comparison, and every day it switches them up. All you got to put in is their name, and it pulls up who he's facing. So he's faced Eflin 4 at bats, 2 hits, 1 double, 1 strikeout. That's good enough for me to consider him.
But look at his just recent performance too. He's
5 for 5
game hit. Yeah, he's on a 5-game hit streak, I think.
Yeah. Which is that's the first thing I'm looking at. Another one is Ketel Marte is 5 for 5. Let's see how he's
one of my guys who pops in. This guy T-Money is like, take Marte homer today. The Ketel Marte homer prop he said to do.
2 for 5. He's one that I'll consider. Let's see. Who else do we have? Wander Franco. Now he's on the Tampa Bay, but that'd be the other side. Jake McCarthy.
Jake DeRake for Arizona.
Randy Arozarena is over 1.5. You're not going to get him down at over 1 hit.
How about Paredes? What's he at? Is he playing? Is he in the lineup today?
I can check. I should have done that first.
Phillies up 5-0. Mike's happy.
Philly fan. I can't remember if he said he bet on him. Oh, he did. He put it in his dealio. Diaz, Franco, Raleigh, Arizona. Paredes is in there. How has Paredes been doing in the past?
Look at Diaz as a leadoff hitter. Dude's a monster.
Rays. Paredes has three hits a game ago, but he's for the past 5 games. He's actually he's 3 for 5. But I think I like Marte.
So you like more hit props? See, I'm like a Ribby kind of prop guy.
I combine them together. Like Marte's minus 278 and Christian Walker's minus 265. I'm trying to combine them to get like a plus 105 type of deal.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But what I really need is Nick to get on there because I have to go. Need about 5 minutes to go do something. My dog's gonna fucking shit on the carpet. So I'm gonna see where the hell are you? He said it'd be late. Usually he's never this late. But he maybe had to go do something important.
Yeah, what's that? Go to Bojangles, or is that just a Tim thing going to Bojangles all the time?
He goes to Taco Bell.
He's a Taco Bell guy. I haven't had Taco Bell since.
No, Nick's a Taco Bell guy. I can eat it, but I could take it or leave it.
Yeah, I haven't had a Taco Bell since the 90s. I think the last time I was there maybe like 97.
Oh, really? That long?
Yeah, not a Taco Bell guy. Let's see what we got here. Dodgers underway. What do we got? Rain in Boston?
Anyone betting on UFC 290? Some people that are going to come in later can have some opinions. I will be, I don't cap it this early. Cash a nice one early. Well, there you go, Barney. Barney, the man. I'm going to put in this pick 5.
So, are you allowed to talk about your new project coming up at all? Or
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, we're going to. It's not on this channel though. It's on PSR. It's with a guy named Dabby Cab. The Jimmy's channel. The channel that Jimmy. Yeah.
Yep.
Pete was on. So Cab and I are doing it. It's Thursday nights. We're dead set on doing it next Thursday, and this is why this is so kind of strange.
It's still like July 5th, though. It's a holiday.
To get production done, like these intros and shit, takes a fucking forever. I have all the content. I have the interview done. We have a variety section. We're doing a section where we review.
Boom! That fucking Exacta box just paid out 44-1, boys. Let's go.
Yeah, Barney had it. I think he had the try.
Yeah, let's go, Barney. That's the order. The try, anyways, the dollar try paid out 135-1.
Excellent. Good job.
And
let's go.
You know who's more antsy than anyone is the first interviewee. She's I don't know why she's so excited to do it, but she's DMing me and saying, "Oh, I'm so excited," blah blah blah, and I don't know. She's bigger than...
Is she going to be part of the show every week, or is that just for the
Well, we talked. So this is the thing. She's so gung ho about it, and she's so good, like talking. Like, I don't want to say this in the wrong way. Very, very normal girl in a normal setting, and that's probably a lot of these situations because you put on an act, obviously. I can foresee maybe her taking a role somehow, but we want to make that interview section different every time. We want a different person in. We have some ones that we want to put in that are really, really attractive. Other ones that are like questionable. We want to have a variety of people.
Razor sharp, buddy. We just hit a 44-1 at Assembly. Let's go, my guy.
So that's what we got. Assembly.
What are you laughing at, Sean?
No, the horses. You guys are so pumped up over the horses. I love it.
Yeah.
And you got to be pumped up anyway. You got the Rangers up 4-0 and Philly up 5-0. I mean, life's good for you.
Yeah, I got my RBI. I think I just hit 4 of my 5 RBIs. I think I only have 1 left to hit. So
I'm stressing. I got Mets under. I'm worried about here. I'm trying to get the Orioles run line. I got Padres under.
I'm with you on that Mets under. I got the Mets and the under too. It was like plus something. Let me see.
I'm hoping the Cardinals hang on to the under there. I got under 9. It's at 8 right now in the 3rd inning.
It's time to ask for a refund.
So seriously, what the heck? I got the Marlins at plus 135, and it's in a rain delay.
Razor, we're doing a pick 5. You're also welcome to come on. I know you stayed on way late last night on Who Bangin'. I'm not pressuring you, but if you hear the word horses and you don't invite Razor Sharp picks, what the F are you doing? Boing.
Like, what are your thoughts? You have anything on Sox Angels? Did you like anything there?
I just got bit on that game yesterday because of Ohtani. I was leaning to the over in the first 5 with Giolito and Berea. Berea stinks. Giolito's no better. Giolito's coming off of extra rest too, I think. So that was a spot to me that I was looking at the over. Let me see.
Are they unloading everybody? The White Sox? Are they trading everybody or what?
They should. Yeah, they absolutely should.
I mean, Lance Lynn's got to go. Someone will take him. He needs to change the scenery. They're talking about trading Giolito. I mean,
they need to dump everyone.
Because I had the unders in that game last night, but I like that first 5 over. I did see a note there for the Oakland spot. Oakland, somebody said it earlier on one of the chats. Not my numbers, but 0-15 when they score 2 runs or less the previous game. Oakland. So
you know what they need to do? The White
The
Sox,
Yankees under
they
might be
need to
plus
keep
300.
a few shit-ass veterans that don't make a lot of money so they can build a team and start funneling in whatever they have from their farm system. And I don't know how good the farm system is. And maybe try to go out and get a few, maybe not superstars, but up-and-comers and take some shots and build a team. Because right now, they have no one on their team. Who on their team is worth two shits?
See, I kind of like the offense a little bit. I like Vaughn. He's young.
Benintendi?
I like Benintendi. I think he's a good for what he is, though. Like that's like you can't have. This isn't like the 2000 Yanks. We got McGuire, Giambi at first base, Soriano all-star second base, Jeter all-star at shortstop, A-Rod all-star at third base. You can't have all-stars at every position.
Yeah.
So Sean, here's a thought for you on this White Sox game. So since July of 2019, when they're away coming off a loss and Giolito starting, they're 21-11 straight up.
He's pretty solid, Giolito. I know he had a bad year after his kind of breakout year, but he keeps you winning. I like Giolito, but this team as a whole, I mean,
they're not hitting right now. They're not making any contact, and it's frustrating to watch.
I mean, I like Louis Roberts.
Yeah, me too.
I like Eloy. He's hurt all the time. Anderson's having a terrible year. Usually that guy's good. He's atrocious this year. Again, I guess he was hurt a little bit, but I mean, what happened to this guy? The guy was a 300 hitter. All of a sudden he's hitting 220 this year, 230.
My mic. You're full of shit, Razor.
No, you are low.
How about that?
Well, it was better low.
Okay, then it's good.
I think it's
the volume was a little down, but Razor was giving me a hard time last night, and it hurt my feelings.
Oh, look at that! Look who's in the chat. You see this over here?
Offbeat.
Earl Sports popping in. Oh, thanks, guys.
Oh no, that's me. That because
because it popped up because you're in the chat. I got it. That's right. You're on the channel.
Yeah. Oh, you think Nick would be putting in a pick like all by himself, like big boy status? I don't think so, dude. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, that would be like a CFL game with some WNBA totals in it.
Yeah, we're
live betting.
Live betting. I don't know. We've got some plays coming up. I'm looking at some player props.
I'd let the Dodgers get a run here in this first inning, and then I'd live bet the under in that Dodgers Rockies game. They're in an 8-2-1 spot to the under in this situation. It was 12.5 earlier too, so it's a nice lofty number. You get that at 14.5 or better. Take the under.
Oh yeah, all right. I was gonna say, what are you gonna get for if it's 14? I was gonna say, man, it's 5-0 last night. They're begging and taking over today after a 5-0 game.
Yeah, and that's where the number came into play is after the under in that situation. So,
what is the Pirate live line there against Padres? Pirates are up 2-1 here in the sixth.
I have so much money on the fucking Padres tied to a parlay. They give you these parlay boosters. So I boosted this parlay with the Phillies and the Rangers 50%. So I jacked it out. I maxed that thing out too. So I'm nervous.
-220.
I don't like to see.
Padres are -220.
The Pirates are -220.
Oh my God!
Padres are 160.
Padres are +160.
Yeah.
In a 2-1 game, that's how far. That's what they think of the Padres.
Yeah, that's kind of what I think of the Padres
Holy
too.
Cow.
Unfortunately,
I was saying, Giolito Snell is like.
I've been great. I took Snell run line today and the under because I'm like, man, the guy he's been giving up like 2 runs, 1 run, whatever. He's given up I think like 7 runs his last 7 starts or something ridiculous like that. He's just been really good. He had 1 bad start versus Boston. Everything else 1, 1, 1, 2. And they're -1. They're +160. Holy cow.
Yeah.
There we go. Cleveland just ripped the Band-Aid off. Jose Ramirez. I'll tell you what, if you're ever wondering if there's a batter, if you don't listen to anything and you're not sure what to do and you want to get a batter prop in there for an RBI or a home run, just take
Jose Ramirez.
Dude.
I had that on Monday. Of course, he doesn't get a hit that day.
Yeah, I think I might have been on him with one of my spots too. He gets him so frequently. Him and Naylor, the two of them are just bang, bang. They're bang on, But
Jose, I mean, that guy's on any other team. He's a top 3 MVP every year. They'd be talking about him like he's whoever. I mean, the guy puts up numbers.
It's amazing that Cleveland plays such low scoring games too. It feels like to me because they've got Rosario,
they have him. That's it though. But look at the lineup. Look at everybody else. Nothing.
Yeah.
And they have great. Like before McKenzie got hurt this year, I was like, this is the best staff from starter one to the end of the bullpen. Like the bullpen was really good, but then you had a couple guys get hurt, and it kind of pushes everybody up. It hurts the team. And you see them, man. They can't score a run. I like Logan.
Yeah.
I like Tristan McKenzie. Logan Allen's solid. Where are the bats? Trade Bieber. Get a bat.
As crazy as they're inconsistent, those two guys, Ramirez and Naylor, are two of the most consistent guys in the MLB.
You're talking what? The one who they just brought up, Naylor, because there's two of them. The one they just brought up is a little better than the other one. There's two Naylors. Right? I'm right on that, right? There's two.
Yeah, they're brothers. Yeah, there's two brothers, Josh and Bo. I think the other guy's name is, right? Bo's the catcher, and I don't know where Josh is, first base or
first base.
Yeah. Like that. Yeah.
I know one's better than the other right now.
Yeah, well, Josh is, but Bo's been doing some nice things behind the plate. I know there was a game the other day there. I think it was against Oakland where there was a wild pitch that came in, and he shouldered up on it to keep it in play, so they had bases juiced too. So it was a bad spot if he didn't catch that ball the way he did. So
I saw him throw somebody out the other day. I saw him throw somebody out
the other day. He got a bare hand. The thing came in off the dirt, and he popped it up bare hand, and then threw it to second to make a play. And that was like, all right, that had to hurt. And you could see him shaking it off a little bit. Hell yeah, the thing just came in at 90 miles an hour, dude.
Yeah. They need a bat, though. They need. And that, again, we're talking about trading with the White Sox. They're like 6 games back in the loss column. It's not like they're out of it. Minnesota's 500. It's terrible, that division.
I don't like that entire division.
It's horrible.
Yeah. Terrible.
I think the Twins have like the 3rd best pitching staff in baseball. Like when you look at the ERAs and stuff between Gray, Ober, and John Ryan, and they're 500. They can't score a run. I thought they were going to get no hit today by that kid.
There he is.
Aldridge comes in with like 8 Ks in like 3 innings. Oh, look who it is.
Oh, yeah.
The prodigal son returns.
I need 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
All right.
Take it easy. Take 10, Dave. It's your show. It's all right. Take a break. It's all right.
Showing up for your own shows are optional these days, so we're good.
It's the old Dabby Cab treatment, you know? He's got a beer in his hand. Look at this guy. Where's the Nick I used to remember?
I got
there we go. Labatt Blue, buddy.
I got my lemonade and I got my vitamin C gummies. That's how I'm rolling.
Oh yeah.
What's the over under on number of tuna cans? 60?
Over. Doesn't matter the number. Over.
Whatever numbers put out there.
You could put I don't think. I was going to say put a 0 on the 60, but I don't have 600 cans of tuna fish.
All right. What do we got? I fucking need the Padres to come through here in the worst way. I hate to be in that spot.
Yeah, I'm on the Padres as well. I'll learn eventually.
I took them online. It was stupid. I hate betting teams on losing streaks. It's one of my biggest pet peeves to do that, but I'm like, Snell has just been so good, I have to take him.
Yeah.
Yes. And he hasn't been bad. He only gave up 2 earned runs. So it's not like he was terrible.
Well, that's the thing. If he gave up 2 runs, I figured you could score a couple runs, though.
It's the inconsistency of those fucking Padres bats again. They're a team that's got a lineup that you got Tatis, Soto, Machado, Bogarts, and you're still struggling to get runs on the board against a Pittsburgh team. I mean,
Gary Sanchez.
The Sanchez. Keller his dues where it is. But,
New York Mets legend Gary Sanchez.
New York Mets legend.
Oh yeah, that's a joke in one of our group chats because he played all of 3 games with them.
That's right. Did they sign him?
They signed him for they had him on the roster for a week.
I mean, he's hit I think 8 homers for them in a week or 2 weeks.
He's been ridiculous.
But he's only hitting 200. But that's fine in today's baseball. 200, you're like borderline all-star in today's MLB.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're hitting 208? That's good. Bat him cleanup.
Often's asking if we think the Dodgers will win. I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised to see the Rockies win tonight, and I think that game goes under. My stronger lean's on the under, and it's hard to fade the Dodgers team, but I like the under. I would sprinkle the Rockies to win.
I did not bet that game. So I didn't even look at the game because when I did my show this morning, there was no line for it. We didn't even know who was pitching until 2:00 in the afternoon today when I finally got a notification saying Michael Grove is pitching. Thanks. My show was 3 hours ago.
Yeah. Well,
That'll
give
be
it
nice to
another
know.
give it another month when all these games come up really late.
Oh, of course.
After look at that, look at a strikeout called. I'm shocked. The Padres struck out looking. Look at this. Trinkish and
Great.
strikes out. Here we go. Let's go, Kim. Do something. Called strike. Let's watch him come in. Watch him come in. Don't take the bat off your shoulder. You don't have to do that.
No. No, thank you.
A lot of excitement in that Reds game. Catch that Reds first half. I'll take it.
I lost the that Orioles first five, so no surprise there. We're on the opposite sides of that one.
Another called strike. There we go.
I swear, the teams I bet this morning all got together and came up with the same game plan. It was crazy. We're all going to give up multiple runs in the first inning. The Orioles were down 3-0 in the first. The Padres were down 2-0 in the first. The Mets were down 2-0 in the first. The Cardinals were down 3-0 in the first. Fun times.
That's it for the Padres. They got one last shot here next inning with Tatis, Soto, Machado, and Bogarts coming up. You better punch across a couple runs.
Yeah. Doubt it, but yeah.
I mean, the under looks okay, but the run line is dead.
Frustrating me.
Under looks like a winner. Run line, definitely a loser.
Still time.
Eh.
Tie it up and go to extras. Who knows? I need the Padres to win. Just fucking give me a win.
Yes,
What else we got
that's
here? We got the,
B square, right?
that's right. I hated that one too.
What's that?
I was gonna go Cleveland and Philly, but I did a Cleveland and Philly parlay last night that cashed, and I was like, I don't want to go back to the well twice. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but it's like one of those things where I try not to. Sometimes I feel like I have to reinvent it, and sometimes it's not necessary. But I don't know. I feel like I don't want to tempt fate twice in the same spot. I don't want to watch the same game twice.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you don't watch them.
I'm watching the NHL draft right now. Fact of life is the NHL, the players in the NHL have some of the absolute most smoke show girlfriends and family in all of Major League Sports.
Oh, yeah. What
said
a bunch of what? Russian and Eastern European, Ukrainian chicks?
Oh,
probably?
yeah. Barney's on the 256 at a Cinnabon.
Oh, I gotta get into the horses here. I'm uploading picks and parlays videos.
I heard somebody had a good horse day. Somebody hit a 50-1 or something.
53-1. Yeah. I actually my Tim gave that one out and I tailed it because I was bored and I threw a couple bucks on the horse race and it cashed at a 53-1.
I'm gonna go 2-4-6 at a Cinnabon, a little exacta. Race number 2-2-4-6.
Yeah, I think I'm down like $18 today on horse racing. I bet $1 per exacta box though, so it's like $6 a race when I do bet. It's nothing crazy because I don't know what I'm doing.
Somebody had said something about the exacta, and then somebody had said something about the Phillies being up. Mike's got to be happy, and then I was talking to my buddy on the phone, and he's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm fucking streaming, dude." He's like, "Oh, are you winning?" I'm like, "Apparently."
6-3 Cardinals. Whoop whoop.
Things you don't want to see when under is on your card.
I was staring at that over. I'm mad that I didn't bet it. I really liked that over. I had it written down last night, and I don't know why I didn't bet it. I took the Cardinals first 5 full game instead. This is the start of the Cardinals turnaround. You guys ready for them to come out and win the NL Central now?
No, Cardinals aren't winning the Central.
Say that now.
Cardinals aren't winning the Central.
Who is? Cubbies? Okay.
Cubbies still. You know I'm high on the Cubbies still to get done.
I mean, honestly, I think 85 wins can win that division with ease.
And that's I think Burns gets traded. I think the Reds.
I'm
come
not
back
worried
to
about
pack.
the Brewers whatsoever. And the Reds, I think, are a little flash in the pan here.
I mean, you won 12 games and you have a 2-game lead in the division. You won 12-0. I mean, But I gotta say, they come here. If they take 2 out of 3 from Baltimore, I'd be like, okay, 2 out of 3 from Baltimore, and you got
I'm
the
not very
Padres
high
up
on
next.
Baltimore either, though. So
I
I
mean,
think Baltimore's overachieving.
Again, 2 years in a row overachieving, I guess. I mean,
They
and
achieved
you got
last year when they were all written off too, so it was kind of like a sneaky little before everybody knew it. They had already ripped off like a 10-game streak, and everyone was making money on them
they got the Padres up next. I mean, you're really high on the Padres. Like, I mean, this team is.
Yes.
Well, you're still high on the Padres get done?
Oh yeah.
They're minus.
I felt
they're
I
a
felt
plus 160 dog last inning to the Pirates, down 2-1. They can't score runs.
as quote unquote strong as the Orioles have been, the Reds have been tearing it up, and people dismiss what oh, they're cold now. They just played the fucking Braves, who are potentially going to win the World Series, and they lost every game by one run, and they scored more than 5 in every single game.
I need to lock in my Braves World Series futures. Nobody's touching them.
Except the Phillies? Maybe the Phillies?
No.
Saying?
No.
Stop it.
Sean,
I stand by that statement. Nobody.
That's free advice.
Everything went right for the Phillies last year. I mean, I thought they were going to trade Aaron Nola, to be honest with you.
Yeah, talk about a fluke run last year. Talk about a fluke run.
Why? I mean, if you're in third place, right, you're behind the Braves and the Marlins, are you really going to go all in to try to go on another run? Like, you got
another Cinderella run like last year?
Exactly. That's a Cinderella run. That's what that is.
And I was on them all postseason last year. I was on them all year. Every game.
Well, all you need is the wild card, and they go through and beat up on the NL. They get soft come playoff time.
I say trade Nola. I'd say trade Nola.
Yeah, I would trade him too.
Would that look at you guys? Would that be looking at you guys hanging it up and not going for it? Like, I think you trade him because the Yankees or the Mets or the Braves or whoever, someone's going to pay for that. Houston Astros.
You know who's going to be the biggest trade piece of this trade deadline, and it's going to come out of absolutely nowhere. It's Max Scherzer.
That could be. He said he's going to waive his no trade. He said.
Yep. And if I'm the Mets, I trade him. I'm trading him if I'm the Mets, because you can get a premium haul if you eat his contract. You will get a premium haul of prospects from whoever.
Well, that is the case. That is the case.
He can go back to the Dodgers, and we can get a premium haul from the Dodgers for Max Scherzer. Like, think of the prospects you can get from Max Scherzer right now.
Look at this. Look at this nice text I get. When you're done with your show, come take a bath with me. Hello. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. That's it.
That being said, Sean Higgs is signing off.
I won't be doing I don't think there's look ahead lines later.
Sean's taking a bath with a side chick or what?
Looking ahead at something else.
No, the Scherzer, you swallow that contract, and they could eat that. You'll get your prospects back. There you go. There's my Tampa Bay making a big move for a pitcher.
Max Scherzer to Tampa Bay.
Why they got the young guys to trade? Why? Here, we'll give you Taj Bradley for Max Scherzer. You're gonna eat the contract. Take Taj Bradley.
I think it's gonna have to be a little bit more than just Taj Bradley, because
Scherzer, I'm just saying,
Scherzer signed for another year. It's gonna be Taj Bradley, and it's gonna be here. Let me look at their prospect pool real quick.
Well, that's the thing. They're not going to pay $40 million. That's why you got to
exactly
give you decent prospects.
Yep.
They're going to swallow that whole thing.
So yeah, let's take a look here. If you're the Rays, you go, all right.
I'll give you Wander and Taj Bradley today. For sure.
Wander Franco and Taj Bradley, and you're gonna probably have to throw someone else like Kyle Manzardo in here as well, or something.
Good luck for somebody taking that off your hands. See if you get two better guys than Wander and Taj Bradley. You're not going to get that.
Oh, I mean, that would be a great return for him. Then you got two MLB ready guys. What I'm thinking is they replenish the farm system, which is depleted.
That's
all hell, because you like trading top prospects for fucking Javier Baez, Tyler Naquin, and Darren motherfucking Ruff.
But they can't do that because you're not paying him $40 million. That's why the Ohtani deal makes sense, because they could trade and then let him walk after next year after they win the World Series.
Wait, what now?
If you're right, Sean, you knew something that no one else did, but I don't think there's any.
It sounds totally far fetched because like Tampa will never pay. I'm not saying they're paying. They have the young players that the Angels. If the Angels are trying to get better down the road, because Brandon Drury, Gio Urshela, Rendon, these guys aren't cutting it. Like Joe Adele is still can't hit a curveball. You know what I'm saying? They have no young players.
Well, here's the problem with this. You have something, in order for this to happen, there would have to be something the Angels don't ever do and the Rays don't ever do. The Rays never pay, and the Angels never make good decisions when it comes to this kind of thing.
Yep.
So,
but see, the paying, that's why they don't have to pay. We got good enough young talent. We can give that.
You can trade prospects. You don't have to pay them
because he's a free agent next year. So listen, we're not giving you our top guy. I mean, they could give a good guy because what other team can come in and give away top prospects and sign him for $40 million?
Yeah, the only way a team is giving up
the Dodgers are the only ones
is if they're going to sign him. I mean, that's the only way you trade for him right now is if you sign him long term, right?
But if I'm the Dodgers, why am I going to trade away my farm system when I could sign him next year?
Yeah.
Unless you truly think Ohtani's the piece that's going to win you the World Series. You wait till the offseason.
Vernon Wells, Josh Hamilton, Albert Pujols. Who else?
Yes, but those are all back-end deals.
Anthony Rendon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could be worse. You could sign Steven Strasburg 7 years, $245 million to pitch.
Or DeGrom, who might never pitch in the MLB again.
I wish I could have seen that DeGrom injury coming from a mile away, because we all could. And that's why I had no problem with losing DeGrom.
How don't these guys, like for Strasburg, like hang it up? Like, don't they have insurance? Like, I know, like some teams have insurance to cover guys. Like, there's no insurance clause in this guy's contract. If he doesn't pitch again, he's gonna get full.
He should have. I'm sure all these guys have insurance. Everything. I mean, all these fucking high school kids have them. But we got 32 people watching. We don't have nearly that many likes. Go hit the like button. Cheers to you guys. By the way, I am back on drinking the soda, whose namesake is all of our favorite pastimes.
Squirt. Speaking of squirt, I'm gonna run. So I could take a bath with my wife. I'm out of here.
Good luck, dude. Good luck.
I don't need luck. I'm married.
Sean,
That's already built in.
Thanks for hanging out, man. It's good seeing you.
That is quite the exit right there.
Yes,
it
is.
Quite the exit.
I'll tweet a photo. I'll send you some like a leg pic or something.
Is mayonnaise involved?
Mayonnaise involved.
Oh my god.
And tuna.
Yeah, there's tuna. Oh, I'm not even going. I'm out of here.
Oh Jesus Christ. Mike, were you here for his
bang? There we go.
His mayonnaise collection. He's one of those guys that goes and buys like Costco amounts of mayonnaise and tuna fish.
No, I saw his tuna collection, but I didn't see the mayonnaise collection.
Yeah, the mayonnaise is just as bad, but it is Hellman's. Best foods. But anyway. All right, so how are we looking? Let's go through this. I have a hit prop that I don't like. What are your thoughts on this, Mike? I have 3 guys to get a hit. I have 2 guys to get a hit, Ketel Marte and Christian Walker. And then I have Wander Franco under a hit and a half, but it only comes out to like plus 170 for all 3 of those. And I know that's probably they're all plus 250s. They're all up there. But a 3-leg parlay only getting plus 160, plus 170, that doesn't seem like the juice is worth the squeeze.
It's because they're hit props. You got to get an RBI in there. All those hit props are probably minus 250,
They are, but that's what I'm doing.
Looking at
I need to shake it up. Yeah, I think.
Why don't you put Christian Walker in there to get the RBI, not the hit? Swap out his hit and put an RBI in there. And he's plus 140. That should beef it up.
Yeah, we could do that.
The other one I'd look at is Luke Raleigh.
Okay.
He's another plus 140 guy. Arizona. I mean, Christian Walker.
I might fuck around with a home run prop instead. I know you like the RBI thing. I'm also looking at that too, but
last night I had Ketel Marte to get the RBI and the home run. He was plus 650 plus 680 on the home run and plus 210 on the RBI, I think. Slap that out there. Yeah, Brandon Katz, I saw that. Problem is that guy's under contract in Russia till 2025, so he won't be eligible unless they do some Pittsburgh Penguins Evgeny Malkin type shenanigans. He's not going to be eligible to play in the NHL until 2026. So it's great for the future, but fuck, anything can happen between now and then. I'm excited about it. They were saying that guy's potentially the best guy in the draft too, but he's a winger.
Yeah,
so,
because he was in Russia then.
Yeah, the contract terms that he has with Russia are the spots that they're going to be trash the next 3 years. But
Right.
I don't know. They just made some big moves. They just dumped a whole bunch of salary, so I wouldn't be surprised to see
Yep.
them make some moves in the free agent game.
It's 0 minutes to post. I just took the 135 in Canterbury race 7. 135 exacta.
Created a monster. Is Ketel Marte related to the Marte that's on the Mets?
I don't think
Sterling
so.
Marte?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Cardinals first 5 comes through. There we go. There's a winner.
I don't know. That's kind of strange, but I guess we could look it up. But they're just partners. What does that mean? They're only I don't think they are actually. That's what it's saying. I don't know how reputable this site is. Anyway, what was I gonna say? I might take Ketel Marte's home run. He's done it 4 of the last 5 games. Do you think a guy like that gets hot enough to keep hitting home? I mean, against Zach Eflin, he's 2 for 5 with a double and a single and 1 strikeout lifetime.
I think there's going to be runs in that game.
Yeah, maybe I just go for the bomb and go for his strike or his home run prop.
Wow, that's chalky.
Who else has done 60%? Jose Siri
Simbois.
and Luis. No, that's in a different game. Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Is Asimbois not available on Bovada?
Some sites
I don't
don't.
know.
Would there be another name for Asimbois?
No, I don't think so.
Damn it. No, I don't have it. Dang. Okay. So the next race for me, I have Canterbury, and then there's Delta Downs race 6.
Oh yeah,
Which
Nathan. I know
don't-
he's good. I just out of 5 at bats, he's 2 for 5. I'm just looking at that. Zach Eflin's definitely good.
Zach Eflin's good, but not on the road. The 3 horse there. I take 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Delta
I think I
Downs
catch
race 6.
I think
Delta
I
Downs
catch my
race
first
6.
team
Taking
total
2,
overall
3, 4.
season.
Did you?
I told you I don't like getting into those things, but I did because I'm a degenerate, and I fucking took the Phillies over 4.5. Minus 105. I got it at too.
I got the Phillies first 5 in full game. It's the second straight day I've done that with the Phillies.
I'm gonna give you guys a little 3-team parlay here. Let me cook this thing up real quick here. Let's get it official. We'll get this thing. I don't want to start spouting off estimated odds. Let me lock it in, and I'll tell you exactly what it is.
I'm taking Ketel Marte at home run.
Wow,
I don't
3-1 Pirates. Go fuck yourself, Padres.
There you go.
Fucking San Diego.
Fucking
I went
San
against
Diego.
myself with that one too.
Go fuck yourself, San Diego.
The fucking
Disappointing.
Catalina wine mixer.
Now
Yeah,
Ron
might as well.
Burgundy. Go fuck yourself, San Diego.
And I'm Ron Burgundy. Go fuck yourself, San Diego.
There you go.
Fucking
Right.
Padres.
If we
The
really
live
wanted
line
to be
for
good-
that the live line for that Rockies game is now 9.5, and I still like the under. FYI.
If we really wanted to be good, Nick, we should do that for every single team. Because then we could just play it every time a team boo-foos the Padres. But that would be an enormous
1-0
amount of-
Rockies.
I love it.
I did not bet that game. So
Took the Rockies first 5.
Felt like
Give
a
it
Rocky
up.
spot. I was on the Rockies last night plus 1.5, and they blew it. But usually when I'm on them,
Grove is not good.
everyone was on the Rockies yesterday. I'm noticing.
Freeland's their best pitcher. Actually, Freeland for being he's sub 4 ERA at home, which is kind of crazy to tell you the truth.
It's good for
a
Colorado.
Rocky. Yeah. But I also had the Rangers. I also thought that, since the Rangers have left 49 men on base the past 5 games, that even though Joey Wentz is bad, that they could keep it under 5.5 runs. Well, in the first
Wrong.
5. Well, I was right about one of the teams. The other team decides to do what they were doing when I've been betting them the past 5 games. Stupid fucking Rangers. I hope the fucking Rangers lose.
I hope they miss the
Miserable.
playoffs. I can't stand them.
Fuck the Rangers.
So this is a plus 4 +483 parlay on DraftKings right now. I've got the Yankees under 8, the Tampa Bay Rays money line, and the White Sox money line. +483 parlay.
Say that again.
Play it.
The Rays
The
money line.
The Yankees under 8, the Rays money line, and the White Sox money line. And it's +483. I'm also going to play them all for a unit.
I am on the White Sox as well.
I don't mind the
Yeah,
White
the
Sox.
Rays over.
I don't know
And I
about
stayed
the
off
Rays
the,
play. I mean, the Rays should win with Eflin.
Mm-hmm.
But look what I was on the D-backs last night, and I just
Something happened when I
Nothing
logged in this
you
time that it
want.
allowed me to post a chat here. So
God
I'll put it in
damn,
the chat.
5-1 Pittsburgh. Fuck
Fuck
off.
Pittsburgh. I wrote that game off and it was 2-0. It sucks. At least the under's
Yeah.
potentially going to blow up in my face at the end.
there you go. Reverse jinx time.
I got that. I'm not a reverse jinx guy. I'm just speaking the facts. At least I
What's a
hammered
reverse
that.
jinx? Who would ever do that?
I don't know.
There you go. Parlaying it up, boys. Let's get it.
There we go, guys.
Let
In
me know
the
in the
chat,
chat if
we
you're going
got
to tail. Speak
tail it.
positive.
We're giving out free picks. We got a lot more people in the chat than we have likes. Go hit the like button. That's all we ask for. We're not selling anything. Not telling you to do anything you shouldn't be doing. We're just telling you to sit here, watch, and win some money and hit a button. Little button.
I'm also going to parlay the Yankees in the under 7.5. That's a +2.
Or hit the dislike button. Either one.
15. All right, and we're locked and loaded, just like that. Give you guys plenty of time to get those plays in there. Let's get some cash.
What about Asenboa? Should be going off here pretty soon.
Yeah, I
let's
can't get
go.
Asenboa, so I'm going to be focusing on
minutes.
Delta Downs and Penn National.
Well, those are going to die. eventually.
Maybe some Fair Meadows as well.
Isn't Delta Downs a quarter racetrack?
I have
Yeah, it's
no idea.
It's a sprint track.
I'm just
50 yards.
Tim and I got the Equinedge thing, so I'm using just those numbers.
You guys bought an Equinedge?
Tim did with the business. Yeah, maybe we'll be getting a little bit more into horses now that we have data to use.
You paid for the monthly one?
He posted so many.
Yeah,
He posted so many horse
Thanks to
plays
that.
that I had to mute him. It's like, this is too much.
Yeah.
How much is the monthly membership?
I think Tim said $79.99.
Yeah.
Which, if you're going to bet enough, it could be worth it.
I get, yeah, it could be. Delta Downs that's like Los Alamitos, so it's a sprint, but
Yeah,
just
I know nothing about the things. I'm just following the numbers here.
just raise a shout out to
Penn
Equinedge.
National. Yeah,
Penn
shout out
National's
to
a decent.
Penn National, race 8. I have not locked that one in yet. No, I got Canterbury race 8. All right,
I'm 145 at Assinibois, race number 3, 145.
No, I do not want that one.
Let's go. Coming off of a well, we lost that last one, but
I have all those
he did
horses.
a 40 something in the one. So let's go.
I've won 3, 4, 5 in the pick 5. It's the race I took with the most horses.
Yeah, I'm going to grab in Penn National race 8. I'm going to post this in the chat as well. 145. 145.
Razor, you're creating monsters, dude. Like you're absolutely.
I'm betting $6 exacta boxes.
I know, but I'm saying like with me too. Like I wasn't betting races until Razor was doing
It's
shit
a
on
$1
Friday.
exacta box for $6, isn't it?
For 6.
Well, yeah, you know what I mean. Like the total for it is $6.
Yeah, it's a $1 exacta.
So yeah, 145. 145 for
At Penn National.
Penn National race 8.
Let's go look at Penn National. Penn
145.
Penn is my tier. What?
Great name.
Steady Eddie.
These are always exactas.
145.
God damn it, Baltimore. How many times are you going to have runners on and not do a diddly fucking shit with it? God damn it.
I don't mind 145. Where's the pace?
All right, what was the first one I gave
Let's
out?
look at the
Was
scores.
Delta Downs. That one.
I'm gonna go 126 at Penn National.
Delta Downs went off.
126.
What was the one that I did before that?
Well, you guys have really become quite the fucking degenerates. I'm excited about it.
Canterbury. That's what it was. What was the result of Canterbury race 7?
Shout out to our guy Razor Sharp Picks. If you guys don't fucking follow that guy and what he's doing on a regular in the horse community, it's shame on you because he's doing nothing but putting winners out there. Jump on, give him a follow. Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays. Unless he calls in sick to work, he's going to be there and he's going to be showing up with some winners. Shout out to Razor
Dang.
Sharp.
I had the 153 in the Canterbury race 7 and finished 456. Dang.
I like 125. I like 125 too. I forget who said
That's
what,
my
but,
guy, Flea.
Yeah.
Flea Mathis
Flea is
in the
Flea Mathis
house.
here? Did I have the 6 in that in the other one? Let me get this bet in first. $3. Submit.
Well, Razor's got his Assinibois pick 5 listed out there. It's got the 1, 3, 4 in this next one, huh? Maybe I'll take a peek at that too, Razor.
6, 4, 9.
5.
Two, 8.
1, 3, 4. 6. 4, 9. 4 9er. Talking on a walkie-talkie. 1, 2, 6, 8, 9.
7-1 Philadelphia.
2 things you love to see.
When I have first 5 in full game, absolutely.
I literally said on Jimmy's show today, bring your glove to the ballpark. This fucking guy's going to get touched up. Sure enough.
Sure enough.
7-1
Phillies. In the fourth inning.
Oh, yeah.
5.
Let's not forget that.
I did 2 free pick videos last night. Cardinals and Phillies.
There you go.
Well,
You guys love your multi-wagers out there. Jesus. Look at this thing. Let's go. Who's banging all these runs in this Phillies game?
I can go back and look.
Castellano's got 4 Harper. I needed Harper. There we go. That's the one we were looking for.
Come on,
somewhat
Orioles, freaking do something. Men on the corners, 2 outs. Freaking do something here, Millens.
I'll be right back.
I'm tired of hearing how good the Baltimore Orioles are. I bet them a couple times, and they are horse shit when I bet them.
Assenbo is about to go off. Penn National, we got baseball. We got drinks. We got jokes. We got it all. Oh, speaking of drinks and jokes and having it all, look at this freaking guy. What's up?
Yeah.
What's going on, fellas?
Oh, we're just hanging out.
Yeah.
Like we do.
Hey, I need your opinion, man. What y'all think on the total on the Chi Sox and the Angels?
They're on the Sox.
I'm just on the White Sox money line.
Yeah. What's the
touch the
total at right now? 8?
I took it at 8.5, and it moved up to 9.
Honestly, I'm probably I'd probably bet if it's at 9, I'd probably bet the under. Personally, that's just me.
Thank you. I got the 8.5 at even money, but
Yeah.
what's up, G?
I would take the alternative overs 10.5, 11.5, 12.5.
Yep. Well, it's juiced to it's juiced. Actually, some places it's juiced to the over, but I don't trust the Angels bats. And problem is the White Sox are just a fucking wild card. I never can get them right, but
Nathan
We have another
Silva.
opinion right here. Mike, White Sox, Angels, under 9 or over 9 or under 8.5 or over 8.5. What are you thinking?
I like the first 5 over. I like the first 5 over 4.5, but I took the White Sox in that parlay. I played them straight up as well. So first 5 over, and then I got the White Sox in that parlay.
Razor wants to know, hey, you're still coming. You said 12:30.
Yeah, I'll be there in 10 minutes. Nathan Cerna, man, don't stop. Do we go with the Phillies again tomorrow? No, stop, man. Let's let this game end, man. The Phillies. I'm hoping they keep Nola in for 8 innings, man, so we don't got to deal with this bullpen with a big lead.
And I was gonna say I haven't even capped tomorrow yet. All right, I will let you know when I cap the card. I will be getting into capping the card in probably in a couple minutes here. I was just betting a couple horse races, and we will get into some baseball for tomorrow.
Yeah, man.
See what you've done, Razor. You've altered the way that we cap. You're making us into degenerates. We're about to all just go under. All of our faces. We had our 15 seconds of glory, and we're going to become penniless in about 2 months.
Well, I'm not betting any horses.
No. Oh, we'll get you too.
You got to teach me how first. And none of you guys got the patience to teach my dumb ass.
We've got Assinibois about to pop off. I was on the 145 exacta. Does anybody else have anything they want to throw out there for the race number 3 at Assinibois?
I have a pick 5 with 4 horses, so
right.
There's only 5 running. I think it's not. I'm not much of going to be much of
help. Oh no, you're right. 5, 6 is scratched.
Yeah,
nice.
Stabgio, you can bet him if you want. I had him plus 155, so I mean, I would never take it at worse odds, but
no.
I hear you. I apologize for coming in late, man. I had a lot of money stacked up on the Washington Mystics tonight.
I was gonna say that was a nice little easy winner. I got the Mystics there at 5.5.
Nice. I got them at I took them live at 5.5 at -105. I had them pregame at 5. I had them pregame at 4.5. I had them first half at 2.5. First half at 3. First half over. So it was a great fucking night. I needed it after last night, dude. I got my ass fucking shoveled last
6-5 now in that Cardinal game. I don't like that. We need that gambler's first glance to come on in, Razor. See, I'm rocking it tonight. We're with the Cardinals tonight.
I have the Mets Brewers under 8.5, which when that game started, I was like, fuck. So let's hope that shit stays where it's at. I'll be a happy motherfucker. I need a good day, dude.
The Mets are not going to put up another run. There's just like no chance they do that.
I lost a shitload last night, man. Oh my god,
bro!
I'm doing that tonight.
I pressed the button about 5 times on the Washington Nationals and barely came out. Like
that game right there is the only thing that kept me above water on one book that I use because they have lightning bets, and I was betting during the extra innings. I'm betting next player gets an out, next player hits an out, next player hits into an out. I just kept
That's
betting.
even worse than me. I was actually taking the team to win, but
here we go. They're off at Assinibois.
Go.
They are off. Assinboa.
I mean, when you give me plus money and extra innings for a guy to hit into an out, I'm taking that shit.
Stay Happy goes out to the front. 5-2 odds. Brody Streak, number 3 horse, sitting in there at 6-5. I think he's the track favorite today, moving himself into first place. What are we gonna do, boys? What do we got?
All I don't have is
shuffling around the 1, 4, and 5 or changing spots.
I would love the 5 to win. That'd be fantastic.
I like this Marlins game to get called. I don't. I have money on the Marlins, but I don't even want to. I don't even.
The 4 would be okay too. The 2 better get the
4's making a move on the outside.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
Get on up 4.
Way too wide. Oh, here comes the fucking gray horse, bro. Oh, actually, the 1's keeping up with him. I'll take a 5-2. I'll take a 2-1 too. Get the favorite out of there.
Did you get it all, Nick?
1 and the 4.
What? Get it
3 hanging in there, but it looks like the 4's going to take it with the 1 behind him. 4-1, yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
That's cash.
You're a head back like this.
Yeah, I was just trying to get the last little bit in there before I go downstairs and grab another one.
Well, cash.
There we go.
Good shit.
Start off the The pick 5 with the bet on almost 1-1 favorite not winning. Love that. Get some juice in there, or some the other way, some price in there. That's what you're saying, I guess. Razor hit the exacta and the trifecta.
Fucking Razor, man. Damn it.
What else would you expect?
Text me those picks, bro. I'll send you $50, man. Throw it all on that shit.
Turn into Dave.
All right, we're flipping over to Penn National. I've got the 126 exacta at Penn National.
What'd you say they had 125?
All right, man. Let me grab another Werther's original for all you happy people tonight.
You old man.
126.
Dude,
But look at that 3.
Things
You
are
almost
awesome,
gotta
man.
You almost got to put a fucking dollar on the 3. I mean, geez.
I feel like my face is all red, man. Damn, my nose is really that big. I got a big ass fucking hunker, didn't I?
Single to 6 next. Yeah. Raiders on the 6 next at Assinibois. All right. We're loading up. We're loading up at Penn National, boys. Get them ready. Get them ready. Hide your daughters. Penn National's coming.
I know, bro, but I don't have a platform to bet it on except for my local, and I'm not betting it on the fucking local.
I got you.
I just don't
Well,
understand. I don't understand how to bet it. That's the problem.
I'm learning too. So
I don't want to learn.
One
I'm
and
too
the
old to learn.
2 are shooting out to the early lead, boys.
I need to give somebody money and do it for me.
And there's that 3 that I sprinkled on. He's hanging in there too. Let's go, 3. Little 41 to 1, 50 to 1. Whiskeyed up, number 2. I mean, how can you not take whiskeyed up? I'm about to do a shot of whiskey if this guy comes through for us. Whiskeyed up is in front, but Steady Eddie and Moment at Sea are right there. Moment at Sea, 50 to 1. I mean, you see numbers like that, he's got to fizzle out, right? He can't keep it.
Yeah, of
He can't
course.
hang on to the lead.
And the pack's coming up. The 5 and the 4 and the 6 are all making headway.
What do you guys have? Do you have the Astros? Is that what I heard you saying?
I don't have anything in that game.
Oh, it was Nick.
Here
Which
comes
one?
the 5.
No, he's got the Cardinals. That's right. He's got the
The
Cardinals.
3 is staying up there, but it's got to blow a tire though. The two looks like it's kind of dying too, but 3, you don't fuck up
The 5, Sir Steele, that nobody's on. Why don't you
I'm
just
on the
fuck
5.
your
I'm
jockey for
125.
us?
I'm on the 5.
Oh, are you? Okay.
Here comes the 4. 5 looks like it's dying. Stay up 5. Stay up 5.
The 2 is clearly out front. It's his race to win, and everybody else is playing for second. Come on.
I got 6 minutes to hedge out of this total on this.
2, 5, 4.
2, 5, 4.
Hit the exacta box. Not gonna pay a ton, but
I was gonna say that should pay you handsomely.
yeah.
Some money's better than no money. I like somebody tweeted Razor today and talked about his pick, and the guy that whoever tweeted it said something like, how come this ticket didn't pay enough to cover my cash?
Well, that'll cash. I'll probably win. I put a $3 box. I'll probably win $10.
I'll tell you what.
What race was that?
Yesterday, one of my RBIs of the day was CJ Cron, and they got shut out yesterday. Of course, what happens today? CJ Cron at +2.25.
It went 2, 5, 4.
For what?
Scumbag.
Penn National 254.
Black.
Scumbag of the day
I
award.
got 2,
Damn it! I had 154. God damn it!
I had 125. I hit it, but it's not going to pay much, so don't feel bad. Colorado, don't fuck it up, Colorado. +155, first 5. Let's go. Let's get some plus monies. So upcoming MLB games, Rays to win. Mike likes that. Diamonds, he likes the Rays. I don't know. I like the over in that game. I haven't bet that, but I have Ketel Marte at a home run.
I have the Rays first 5. And
Play I like the most is the White Sox, Tampa Bay Rays, and then the under 8 in the Yankees game.
Who knows?
That's
Never
a
stops growing.
+483 parlay.
You know what? It makes me. Yeah, I believe you because I don't ever remember my nose being this fucking big. By the way, I'm pretty big into the Tampa first 5, man. So
No, I Razor. I saw your numbers. I saw that they paid. Something happened on his end. I agree.
Yeah, the scumbag play of the day. We need to make that one because that's one of your words in your lexicon. You know, scumbag.
Why for MB? You know it. Scumbag of the day.
Do we know the results on Delta Downs race 6?
No, because no one bets 250-yard horse races.
Okay, I'm sorry I asked.
Well, now you know.
nobody bets what?
250-yard horse. It's not even enough to get up to speed. Pretty much. I mean, it is, but it's like it's a furlong and 50 yards. It's like a 40-yard dash. That's what it's like.
No results yet for Delta Downs race 6. I don't know why it hasn't gone off yet.
I'm surprised you're not on the straps. That's some fun betting there.
I'm on whatever this site has.
Oh.
Delta Downs race 7s in 5 minutes, 3 scratches. That's fun.
Asenboa, in the pick 5, I've got the 146, which I'm also going to box in an exacta box.
Since when did Aaron Nola start throwing a knuckle curve?
So that exacta box that Penn National paid
Already bet Canterbury 8.
10-1.
All right, it's a couple bucks.
Yeah,
I did
keeps
not
it
bet
moving.
Canterbury 8. Where is Canterbury 8? There it is.
Keeps
Yeah,
it
I put
moving,
up-
Dave.
it does.
Can't all be 100 to ones.
No.
It's one
Stimmy
one
OG
six-
and he
Stimmy
plays
OG,
for the Lake Kings.
keep repeating
Stimmy, I'll throw,
ourselves.
I'll
Yeah,
throw the
put 'em in the
parlay out
chat.
there again.
Yeah.
Tampa Bay Rays, Yankees under 8, and the White Sox was plus 483. Obviously, I like them all individually, but I parlayed them together as well. So there you go.
I like
Plus
Marte back with the Marlins, man. That they let him back in. Whatever.
I haven't. That's the only bet I have in that game is the home run prop. That's the only one I have. And I kind of like the over, even though it's juiced to the under. But I'm not. I'm still. What do we have? 10 minutes? 5 minutes? Barely.
I think a street cheap river.
We got,
He said the
no one's talking about Yankees Oakland because anytime I bet on any of those two teams, they fuck me. So, no, thank you.
Ride the wave.
You go for it.
No, I actually got off the wave today. I didn't bet the wave today, so they're gonna win.
0-15.
Yeah, I'm big into that one, Viber. I'm big into that one, bro. If that doesn't hit, I'm gonna cry.
Took the 1.
Well, we don't want Tease to cry. I will say this: if the Yankees go down, I will be betting the Yankees live. I will. I can't deal with this. If the Yankees go down, I hope it's 2-0. You're going to get a ridiculous price, even though they're not hitting. I don't care. This Oakland thing bothers me. It bothers me.
I just want them to win 60 games this year so I can cash my over 59.
That's fair enough. That's fair
These
enough.
fucking Mets, man, they better fucking get out of this inning. Damn Mets. I don't want any runs, man. I'm good with 5. These fuckers bases loaded.
Mets are gonna lose again. They're gonna.
The
They
cheap
should
stripper
sell
play.
everybody.
They had bases
Hold up,
loaded
hold on.
earlier in the game, and I was lucky they got out of it without
Yeah.
letting
No,
it-
that pissed me off because I had the Mets first 5 and they had bases loaded, 1 out, or nobody out, and could only get 1 run from it.
Yeah, I was happy about that because I had the total. I was
That pissed me off. I just wanted to win the first 5. I pushed
you
the first 5.
fuckers. Urgh. Damn it!
I hate the Mets.
Fuck
I
you,
really
man.
do.
Mets suck ass.
I hate the Mets. This team pisses me off.
Unbelievable, man. Not 1, but 2 runs. Not 1, but 2.
Mets bullpen,
Mike.
everybody.
We have a new video for you.
Fucking A.
We-
These RBI.
We got to hit a winner. We got to hit a winner for the new video that Mike hasn't seen. We got to do it.
Hit it. We're waiting on you.
We haven't won anything yet.
Oh.
We got to win something.
Oh. All right.
We won a whole bunch. What do you mean?
Actually, I won the Exacta box. Yeah,
There
what the
you
fuck?
go,
There we go.
there
There we go.
이거 오늘 처음 먹어본다.
Hold on, man. Didn't you intro me the other day with that?
That's the older brother of the other two, or the cousin.
Didn't you intro me with that the other day?
I did. Mike's not impressed.
I just got a text. I mean, there's a lot to unpack there.
But you know why I know you like it. So that was really for you. I waited for you to come back.
I mean, I genuinely believe how excited he was about that ice cream. So,
Yeah.
you know. But he also has a man bun. I think there was a man bun on that dude. And
I don't know, but he does a mukbang. He always screams at all of his food. It's kind of a funny guy. Funny guy.
My food usually screams at me.
Razor says, "What the fuck was that?"
Christopher Compton says, I was going to guess it was a fat Asian. Well, why would you guess that on this show ever?
You know they can swim, though. You know they can swim.
They survived. Although that guy's Korean, so, it's a little different. But
Give me a second.
Phillies scored again. Let's go, Phillies. Beat these fuckers up. Smack the taste right out of their mouths. Assinibois race 4 is 5 minutes from popping off.
146. Got to put it in. Wow, exact.
Assinibois.
426. 426. Yeah, I had a exacta on that Delta Downs race 6. It was
There you go.
It was 426. Exotic payouts. The exacta 4-2 paid out. Whoa, $47. Hell yeah.
There you go.
Nice.
There we go. Nice little 47 to 1. I'll take it.
Hell yeah.
People say you shouldn't bet Delta Downs.
You shouldn't, but that's okay. You can win. Do it.
I'll tell you what, Assinibois race 6 has got your name all over it. The 8 race, the 8 pony.
I can't bet Cinnabois.
What
Bovada
is it?
doesn't offer it.
Assinibois race 6, the 8 pony, 4 to 1.
Yeah, I wish I could bet it, but I couldn't.
We'll just make a mental note of that one. So I think this is the horse that Razor singled the 6 in this one. My exacta box is going to be the 246 at Assinibois. We're 4 minutes to post. The 6 Dan's a Rebel, 3 to 2. Open up morning line 5 to 1. Clearly getting action. Diddley, I got Diddley at 8 to 1. And short rib. I took short rib down from 25 to 1 to 13 to 1 on the current lines. So a 246. And Razor added the 1 lucky break. Or not Razor, Dave, I'm sorry.
Race 9.
Yeah. Lucky break. But I do have Nick's horse in that race. I only have 2 races. I have the 2 and the 8. So I do have that 8 in my pick 5. So when we get there, we'll announce the name of the horse.
For what race?
It's what your girlfriend calls you.
Whoa.
That's a secret.
That's a trick question. I don't have a girlfriend.
Well, maybe,
Dave,
I
did you
don't
see
know.
the name of it?
Yeah, I have it. I have the horse in my pick 5. Yeah.
On
Yeah,
what?
I'm gonna bet that
Assinibois?
fucker too. Why not?
Yeah.
I'm gonna bet it.
Oh,
for
we
Nick.
can't say anything until it's there. So we got to leave you in
No, we got
suspense.
some time. We got some time.
Hey, Dave, I'm going to step out for a minute, man, and I'll come back in.
Yeah.
I just want to kind of
Jerk off. It's okay.
until this Mets game's over, man. I just want to kind of
I'm with you.
myself.
Go for it. Go for it. No problem. I appreciate you showing up. Shout out to the chat. Guys, hit the like button.
If it's Assinibois race 5, I'm definitely a lot to like.
No.
No.
It's
It's
race
Assinibois
6.
race 4?
6.
Race 6? What the
6-7 X ass. Fucking Barney.
Oh, I'm Big Nick. All right.
Yeah.
I was scared of what that was going to be. I was waiting for something stupid.
You instead of Big Nick, you thought it was Little Peter, huh?
No, I mean, I thought it was something stupid. I was ready for something inappropriate or something along those lines.
Oh, well,
Oh, that was a mild little opportunity.
yeah,
It was a
for you.
mild
PG.
one. We're
It's
good.
PG.
Good.
You kidding me?
Yeah.
Stop, Gio. I haven't. I mean, we'll look at it later on. There's just with 7 games going on and horses. At the end of the show, if you want to stick around, we'll talk about tomorrow's card. I haven't even fucking started to look at it. So
White Sox are on the board, boys. 2-0.
Hell yeah.
well, you know what? Since you brought it up,
Looking to go over. Let's get it.
I'll do first glance. First glance, not gamble. First glance. First glance.
Doing what he fucking does. Getting himself a jack and 2 RBIs from it. Let's go.
Woo, Bieber versus Granky, but Granky's at home. That's interesting to me.
Race 9, 1-3.
Lance Lynn on the road tomorrow.
3-5.
Bello at home versus the Marlins. I'm looking out. I like Bello. I think he's a good pitcher. Wainwright at home. Even odds against the Astros. That's crazy. Against JP.
I think the
France.
Cardinals win that game.
I hate Wainwright. Taiwan Walker against what's Hendrick's first name?
Kyle Hendricks.
Yeah. Then we have
going back to the Phillies.
We have Ed
I have to cap the
Sheeran's
Cardinals.
Ed Sheeran's E. Sheehan's
Card
fuckhead
scored
against
again.
Anderson.
Who?
Card scored again. 7-5.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. Good job, gentlemen.
Game's not over yet. Broke even on WNBA. All right.
I had Tucker to get an RBI at plus 185 this morning too. Fucking guy popped it off I think it was the first inning. First score was his RBI.
Click the 6 horse at race 4 and tell David Mike his finishes the last couple races. I don't know what you're saying. What is that?
6 horse, Raz and Rebel. His finishes 2-1-2-1-1-4-1-8.
Race 4. Oh, meaning you're not talking about race 4. You're talking about the 4th race in the pick 5, right? You have to be.
Oh, then I don't know.
Unless he's talking about the
Raz and Dazzle.
6 horse in the 4th race. I'm not against taking the 6 straight up too. Matter of fact, I am going to take the 6 straight up. Throw some ducats on him to win outright.
Dan's a rebel. Yeah, I've got 6.
Texas Rangers. Let's fucking go. We had him, boys. I think
I have the
I was right.
I had the 6 Razor. Yeah, you're right.
Cleveland, my Texas minus 1.5. The only thing that's hurting in this 8 o'clock window is the under for the Cleveland game, but Kansas City probably won't score, so it's okay. Let's go. The under in the Dodgers game, I still like that. The White Sox first 5 over.
Okay.
Pounds quarter. All right, let's take a look.
Oh, you're talking about what I said to Tease? Yeah. Well, kind of late.
17 minutes till Delta Downs race 8. Let's cap this one. All right, we got a couple. Pretty simple enough. 3, the 6, and the 7.
We're back.
No problemo. So when are we going off in Ass? We're going off right now, race 4. I have the 1-4-6 exacta box and the 1-4-6 in the pick 5. Razor likes the 6. We all like the 6. That's actually my lucky number. It's born on 6-6.
666 is a fun number too.
No, that's not a fun number. It's a fun number. I don't know if you're a Satanist, I guess.
Why not?
Be a Satanist. Yeah, it's a good idea.
367. I don't follow any of that stuff, so it doesn't bother me.
Well, if you had to choose the good one or the bad one, even if you don't follow it, why would you choose the evil one? I don't know.
Well, the quote. I mean, any friend of the devil's a friend of mine, right? That's the quote from the Grateful Dead.
Grateful Dead. Yeah, it's a good song, but you know, those guys aren't exactly role models for a lot of reasons. So,
here's the thing. I don't care about religion. That's probably the least thing I care about ever.
That's definitely you're right.
Yep.
But we
I
don't
know
even
that's
get
a
into
fun
that.
conversation for a stream like this.
We don't even get it's not. But it's not even an interesting conversation. It's not even interesting because people have. It's like that chick at the bar that your friend brings or your girlfriend brings her friend to the bar, right? And she wants to get into conversation with you, and she's baiting you into feminism. That's a lot of the religious talks, and I'm a religious guy too, but I don't do that. So like those conversations aren't interesting. They're just not. You know what's interesting?
Knox, can I introduce you to our Lord and Savior? No.
Sports, OnlyFans. That's what's interesting. Marijuana, cocaine. I don't even do that anymore. That's interesting.
I'm officially convinced that rain delays lead to overs. This fucking.
You know what? We should do a better job of paying attention to that kind of stuff. By the way, we should do a better job.
Yeah, the things that I use to cap are definitely not traditional. But I asked this question the other night on that live stream we had, and I said, "Do you think that the rain delays lead to overs and unders?" And I think I got a very varying degree of response. But I think that fucking rain delays lead to overs. They take pitchers out. They're bringing guys in that weren't expecting to go in as far as they were, and we saw that with the Reds Baltimore game the other day, where Reds were up. I think it was 2-1, and they ended up getting blasted. Like I don't know what the final score was, but it ended up going over. And here we are tonight with this Marlins Boston game under all night. And it's 1-0, 1-1. And all of a sudden they come back from the rain delay. And here we are. It's was it 5-1? Is that the score right now? 5-1.
Mike, I think very, very surface level cap of that is arms getting cold, no matter if it's a starting pitcher or a relief pitcher. The other thing is if it's a relief pitcher, they don't even risk the relief pit, the starting pitcher. They put in a relief pitcher, and definitely I think that arms getting cold more than bats get cold over not playing. Granted, they're throwing. I know they're throwing and all of that, but it's not the same.
You also got to keep in mind they take out the pitchers.
No, they do, but I'm saying even if it's a rain delay with relief pitchers, it's still cold arms.
Mm-hmm.
And throwing
that's the changeup is the pitchers.
By the way, stop Gio. I put those plays in the chat. Delta Downs race 8. I'm on the 367.
Don't encourage him, Gio. Please.
I'm on the 367. I just hit an exact on the Delta Downs.
You do you. Here we go. Right here. Mike, you were saying something about that's the change or something for the pitchers coming in and out.
Oh,
rain delay.
Very weak.
Yeah, I think they yank the pitchers, right? Their arms definitely are cold, but they're also not going to go put their guy back out there. It just uses up bullpen. There's a lot of variables that go into it. I mean, the hitters are still hitting, but it's a wet ball.
We got him.
Hey, I just realized that it only paid out $7.40, but I hit the 5-6 exacta box on Canterbury race 8.
Fucking Razor Sharp. There's a guy.
Yeah, Razor Sharp. We need some more horses in here.
Link. He's coming on, boys and girls. Get your bankrolls ready. They're gonna get fucking exploded here. Let's go.
I pull up your name.
Assinibois, race 4. They're in the gate. They're loading the last 2 ponies. We got a 6 to win outright. And we got a 2-4-6 exacta box. So let's go.
Wow, 9-0 Guardians.
I don't like that.
Mm-hmm.
What's the score?
4-1 last time I checked.
Yeah, but it's basis
9-0. I'm sitting on an under 9.5, so that's not looking good. But I do have the Guardians. I did throw the Guardians out there. Here we go. They're off. Assinibois. We need the 6 to win, and a 2-4-6 exacta would be just fine. The 3's out
6
front
over
with
the 4 would be great.
The 4 shoots himself up. Diddley. Assinibois is practicing their photography out of a plastic fucking sandwich bag.
Exactly. Get up. One of you. Get up. One of my horses.
It's like a 4-3-7.
Up there. It's 2-3-7-5. Actually, it's a 3-7.
7's in front.
6 is coming up. 6 is fucking pushing. Get up, 6.
7-6-3-2. right? 7-6-3-2. Let's get a 2-6 finish.
4 in the back and the
6 takes the lead. 6 and 7 are neck and neck as they're rounding the final turn. 6 is taken out front.
4-3 now in the
6
Dodger
and
game.
7 are battling.
I saw that.
6-7. We got the 3. We got
Six.
the
Let's go
5.
6.
5's
Let's
coming
go
in there.
6. Let's go
7
6.
taking the nose.
Oh no.
Come
Oh,
on,
no.
6. Get up, 6. Get
We're
up.
dead.
Oh,
We're
it's
dead.
a 7-6. Fuck everybody finish.
We're dead. We just died.
I love how the only race we had like play by play on was the one track I can't bet. Nothing on Canterbury,
more, but
nothing
everybody's
on Delta
talking.
Downs, nothing on anything like that. But the one,
No,
the
everybody's
one
talking.
race
If you want, Razor's
I
coming on.
can't
He's
watch the
all-star.
races. I have nothing to watch the race with.
Oh man, we're already
Inspires
dead.
doesn't work for me. None of those ever work for me.
There you go. You guys got it. Smoke and mirrors. Seems like every time Mike and I don't hit one, Barney and Smoke and Mirrors hits. I don't quite understand that. We need to.
Feels like whenever I lose a bet, Mike's on the opposite side.
Yeah, well, I mean that happens with me too. It just isn't is accentuated.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the seven fucked us. Did you have the 7 in
Let's
your
get a
pick
fucking
5?
inquiry. Let's get an inquiry.
Yeah. Is it an inquiry? Come on. I don't see one.
I'm calling inquiry.
Call it in, Mike. Please.
Where's
We need
Reg?
it. We need it.
Middle of the 7th in St. Louis. Oh boy, bottom bases loaded, nobody out. Bottom of the 5th for the Cubbies. Come on, Nola, get out of this. We need this first 5. No run so far for the
Next, what do we got? Yeah, what is next?
Next is good old Delta Downs race number 7, the 1, 2, 3. Or there's Canterbury, which is I have the 1, 3,
Canterbury's
5.
I didn't even look at that. Canterbury's another sprint track. That's so
Yeah,
funny. Because you're not watching the races. You can't see them. They dart in a straight line. It's like a sprint, like in the Olympics. Like
And then I got 3, 6, 7 for Delta Downs race 8.
Aussies are going to start in 14 minutes. Yeah, we'll start getting some money.
I don't have any Aussie races here on Equinage. That's annoying.
Yeah, they don't. I don't think they do Aussies. But
Wow, 6-4 Dodgers.
He cracked a home run. Oh my god!
The under is
now,
definitely in trouble. But I like it now live. I like it now more than I liked it before.
That's not. It was nice to think that I was going to win that Colorado bet for a little bit there. That was nice. But Mookie bets whenever you bet on him, he doesn't.
Oh yeah, I remember that a couple of weeks, like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago.
I'm gonna have to dip out for a little bit. I got getting called in for something, so I'll be back.
No problem. Take your time.
2-1 in that Angels game.
So now Dave is going to be what up, Big Show? Dave is going to have to do a pick 3 in Assiniboia, and he's going to have to fucking do a find another baseball bet because man, my bets were looking so good. I mean, this week and a half has been really, really bad. This is like your March, bro, or your May. Sorry, this is like your May.
Except for it was a week and a half, not a full
And
month.
it's not on. You know what's funny is it's not on everything. I think I'm floating about even with some big hits. It just shows you a 19 unit hit doesn't help you go up. But my fucking posted plays have been absolute fucking ass. So
yeah, I remember that where one day in March, yeah, your big hit can help you keep afloat. I remember I had a negative day once in March, and I hit plus 1550 on it was Fairleigh Dickinson money line against Purdue, and I still finished that day negative because I only put a very small amount on that the Fairleigh Dickinson play.
Wow, the Dodgers scored 6 runs.
6 runs in the.
All they had to score was even if they scored 4, I'd still have a fucking shot. But there's no shot. Now Cleveland up 10-0. Holy crap!
This Cleveland team maybe trying to hop on them to win a division.
You know how I feel about that.
I'm sitting on the Twins though at plus 185. So
Why? Why did you do that?
Preseason, I was on the Twins plus 185.
But they're just not a team, bro. They lull you to sleep. They're the most boring team to fucking watch.
That division's the most boring division to watch. What's your point?
The Central divisions are the worst. They're ass.
I hate them.
That's why the Guardians and Cardinals are live as fuck right now. I don't care what their record is. They're live.
Yeah. Cardinal, I got them at 8-1. The Cardinals are going to win the National League Central.
You know how I feel. I've said it a million times.
I'm on them tonight. I really like this Cardinals team. I think
second half teams. Last year, the Guardians.
Also, can I add another point to this Cardinals here?
Yeah.
I saw a stat. This may be a little bit different than because this was I think 5 days ago or whatever. I saw this stat. Tied for last place and plus minus record wise in 1-run games. The Cardinals were both -8 in 1-run games, meaning the 8 games under 500 in 1-run games. That's not going to continue. They're going to regress in the means. Those teams are too good not to. So I think the Cardinals start winning those 1-run games, and the Padres start winning these 1-run games.
This is another thing. This is another thing that's been kind of just.
Two outs.
Talk about luck, but how do you have 2 outs and get 6 runs? It's like if it's Murphy's law, bro. It totally is. There's always another bet.
Yeah.
There's always another bet. There's always another day.
And the Angels have already tied it up at 2 in the bottom of the first. What the fuck, Lucas Giolito?
What's going on?
Really?
All right, we're gonna go back to my pick. I'm gonna
start capping
pick 3 at a Cinnabon. Take a pick 3.
Not a huge slate tomorrow. We get Musgrove pitching for the Padres against Luis Ortiz. This should, in theory, be a Padres spot. Can you trust him now?
Padres?
John Gray versus Reese Olson. I kind of like Reese Olson. He's not been bad.
3-9.
Greinke versus Bieber. Caprillion versus Schmidt. Schmidt's been good in his starts. The Yankees are 1-5 in his starts because they've scored 9 total runs for him. Yanni Chirinos versus Brandon Fod. Lance Lynn versus Patrick Sandoval. Jesus Luzardo versus Brian Bayo. Bassett versus Undecided. Adrian Hauser versus Max Scherzer, which I found out Max Scherzer's record today was 7-2. I had no idea. Holy shit, the Orioles just tied it. Okay.
I'm gonna change my
pick
3 around a little bit.
I'm seeing 7-7 on the live odds page. Yeah, holy crap. How about that? I think there's going to be value fading the Reds going forward because everybody's going to have that bias of them winning 12 straight games, and they're going to regress down to the mean. I checked it the other day. Too bad it was -275. I wanted to bet the Reds to miss the playoffs.
Go 3-5.
Everybody and their mother is holding some type of futures ticket on the Reds now because they had a hot streak. The Reds are not that good. End of the 5th. Cash it. Phillies first 5 money line. The Phillies have been very nice to me the last couple days. As much as I can't stand that baseball team. But let's get into
what did I just do?
Horses. Did I just get paid off for shipping? No, that was the 740 from Canterbury. Canterbury race 9 went off.
Yep.
What did I have in Canterbury race 9?
2-8.
I had 135. I do not know the results from that game, but it has gone off.
2-8-6-3. 2-3-6-8. And then
Where's race 9?
2, 3, 6, 8.
Race 8 was the last one they have results for. They do not have results for race 9
1, 7, 8.
yet.
1, 7, 8. Did anyone go down? Down in class. Did anyone go down in class? Anyone?
What do I have pending for right now? I have the try box for Delta Downs race 7, the 1, 2, 3. What was that? Did that go off yet? Good old Delta Downs. Everybody loves Delta Downs. 1, 3. All right, cool. Hit the exacta 1, 3, which paid out a whopping $2.70. All right. That was useless.
Yep.
Oops.
Sounds about right.
Chalk, chalk, and more chalk. All right, cool. Yeah, I mean, the exacta 50-cent exacta would have paid $2. Or trifecta. My bad, trifecta. The superfecta, a 10-cent superfecta would have paid 53 cents. Plus 5.30 for a superfecta in that race.
Yeah, we'll pick the 4 horses.
Yeah,
pretty tough.
exactly.
Pretty tough to do.
Plus 5.30.
All right, we're gonna do
in a 5. I think it was a 5-horse race.
I'm gonna do a pick 3.
You just had to pick who's finishing last. Oh, there we go. 3-2 White Sox. Man, that first 5 over. I saw Jimmy was on that first 5 over. Came through there.
20-cent pick 3s times 5. Pick 3. Okay, we're gonna go 3, 5, 9. We're gonna go.
I'll be right back. I go to the bathroom real quick.
No problem. 2, 3, 6, 8. 2, 3, 6, 8. And then we're going 1, 7, 8 in the last race at Assiniboia. 1, 7, 8. 1, 7, 8. Oh, there we go. That's why. Pick 3 costs $7. Worst case scenario, we like push even, but why not bump it up a little bit? We'll do $1 pick 3. Why not? Because it's America. 359 2368 359 2368 178. And we are in. Shout out to the chat. Hawkesbury. Oh, we've got the Aussies. Once I get some people back, we will start slamming the Aussies. Maybe I should just put it in now because I'm sure it's running. Hawkesbury 3 minutes. Let's take a look at Hawkesbury real quick. So I haven't looked at what Barney said. You're putting the 10 in there, buddy? Yeah, you got to put the 10 because the 10's crazy. 10's crazy, Joe. Well, you know what? Why am I trying to do this by myself when I can have this guy come on? The man, the myth, the legend, RSP. What's up, dude?
What's going on, Dave? What's going on, everybody in the chat? Popped on for a little bit, trying to make some money. How you
Did you have that fucking 7 in that last race?
Huh?
Yeah.
That 7 fucked everything up.
Yeah, it's crazy because I had to make a stab somewhere. I had the 2, 3, 6, and 7 that race.
Yeah.
But I thought the 6 had good value, and I thought I could single it. But
there's a lot of in these later races. There's a lot of good horses that have some prices on them. I think. I just did a pick 3. I put a buck pick 3 in. It could be like an even money winner, or it could be a decent size winner if we get one like these 10-1 or a 6-1 or something. Come in. You had this, of course, this guy had the 7. Of course, this guy did. Come on, man.
Guillermo's.
What's up, Guillermo?
What up, G?
Yeah. Well, I think we've made. I think this is going to be a thing. I think we've made this a Assiniboia pick 5 a fucking thing. Now this shitty ass track, it's a thing now. It's a thing.
Yeah, the best part about it is it's 20 cents.
It's 20 cents, and the pool's pretty big for like a midweek shit ass track. Lady, stop it.
Yeah, because a lot of people they like to do more than one tickets because it's cheap.
Yeah. Mine today was $18 or $26. It was nothing. I didn't have, it was cheap. Cheap as fuck. Yesterday's ticket was 60 something bucks. That was no fun, but anyway, what do we got in this?
I was spread big in the next couple races. That's why I tried a single.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I only had 2 horses in the next race.
Where can we get on some live baseball? I'm hoping this Oakland team gets up. Bet the Yankees. That's always a good 13-0 Cleveland. Jesus. 9-0 Texas. 7-5. 7-5 in your gambler's first glance.
Love your gambler's first glance there.
7-7, top of the ninth in Cincinnati. Should we take the Orioles live right now?
I'm on the Orioles -1 full game, so
it's all locked up.
I'll stick with that.
Top of the ninth.
Canterbury race 10, 148.
This guy's over here betting Canterbury and Delta Downs, and I already know.
Yes, because those are the tracks that are on the Equinedge site that I have available to me on Bovada. I'm going to bet what I have available on me. Unfortunately, I do not have Aston Bois. I don't have Meadow Downs or everything. I don't have any of that.
So, Razor, what would be if you were betting sprint? I mean, they're not even quarter horses. It's like 250 yards or 350 yards. Wouldn't you just bet the favorite to win every time? I mean, isn't that like the only strategy you can have?
Quarter horse strategy for me is you take an inside horse and you take an outside horse.
Yeah, that's a great point, actually, because you don't have all the fucking.
Yeah, I got the 148 for Canterbury race 10.
You take the horse with room.
Yeah, there's one horse here that is a 3-1 that has one of the lowest odds according to Equinedge to win the race.
I can't remember back in the day because I just didn't care that I went to go drink and hang out, but it's a sneak boozing anyway. But Los Al, I don't remember if it was always quarter, if they actually held longer races there, but
they do both.
Yeah.
Just when the Orioles tie it up at 7, first and third, nobody out for the Reds. God, fuck them. So I fucking hate the Orioles so much because all I hear is how great this team is, and I bet them a couple times, and they fucking suck every time.
We'll talk to you.
Them and the Rangers.
Your brother is a well-known Orioles sympathizer.
Fuck that. Orioles suck.
Oh, you got Fair Meadows is going too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't have that one available either.
You got it on EE though. You don't
have
it on
I have
Bovada?
It on EE, but I do not have it on Bovada.
Oh, I didn't get that Hawkesbury in. That's nice. It's fucking around, but that's okay. Cinnabo is about to go off.
Yeah, I got paid out for that Delta Downs. I got paid out $2.70 on a dollar.
Come on, you bastard. I gotta pick 359. I might as well bet that. Are you in anything in Asenboa race 5, Razor?
Yeah, I'm on the 4 and 9, the 2 favorites. But the price I liked that I threw in for the exact in the try was the 2 horse. Hatchi. I don't even know how to say this name. Hatshepsut. What? There's got to be a code for this name, right?
Yeah. Am I in the right race? Oh no, race 5, right?
Hatshepsut. I don't know.
Hatshepsut. It's probably a native name, but I don't know why I took. Why did I take the 5 in this race? What am I doing?
That
it won its last race, and it has 22%. Yeah, why is it such a dog? Well, I took it. I got.
Yeah, that Canterbury race 9. I think it was the 3-5 exacta paid out $10.60 on a dollar. So that's not bad.
I'll go a try box here. That's what I should do. Because there's
I
two
love
big
on
favorites.
Bovada how many rewards points it gives you for horse racing.
It's because it's just pulling a slot machine. Same reason why when you go to a casino, you use your card. They don't give anything for table games, but they give it all for the slot machines. It's way, it's horrible odds.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do a try box. What was your other price there at Sinaboa that you like the 2 horse? You said I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go big. I'm going 2-3-5-9 try box.
Yeah, this horse has raced 13 times at this distance, been in the money 9 of them, but is 4 seconds and 4 thirds. So it likes to get second and third. So that's why I like this horse here.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you like it to place then rather than win?
Oh,
I did the exacta box and the try box.
Okay. Yep.
See that Razor, that five horse at 33, it's dropping. I know that. It's got a 22% trainer. It won its last race. It's got best dirt speed among today's starters, and it's finished 1-1-4-3-5, and it's 33. I mean, I don't know what. I mean, that just seems like it should be a third place horse, maybe.
Yeah, but it's dropping in. I mean, it's going up in class. So these horses.
Oh, it went up in. Did I pick? I should have never picked. Did it say up in class? It didn't say that for me.
I'm looking at the. Well, I mean, the type of race. The last one was a 3.8K.
Used to have straps there. They did. Yeah. So I remember I went to Hollywood Park too, and I can't remember before they tore it down and put the casino in, and then made way for the Rams Charger Stadium, but SoFi. But I can't remember. I didn't care when I went to Del Mar. Like all these races I've been to, I didn't care. I went, I drank, I bet horse names, and I had fun with buddies, and none of us knew what we were doing. We were just fucking around trying to find girls. And
Barney says the 5 just scratched.
Do I have to cancel my bet?
The 5
I was just scratched. All right, never mind. God damn it.
And now we're never going to find out.
We'll never find out. I can still do the 2-3.
Until Marte got a base hit, 1-0 Diamondbacks.
Well, I want him to get a home run. Fuck his
Single,
base
yeah.
hit.
4-2 White Sox. That's a good thing.
Houston got 2 men on, 1 out. They got me on second.
Cardinals.
What's your exacta box here?
249. I'm not using the 3.
All right, I'll just write that with you, whatever. So I got the 3 and the 9.
God, the Astros take the lead.
They hit a home run? Oh my
God. Really, Cardinals?
Altuve.
Oh, they're not going to let me get it in. These fucking bastards. Yeah.
God damn it.
All right. Well, I guess I only have the pick 5, whatever, or pick 3. All right. That's fine. $14-0 in that game, Cleveland game. 4-2 White Sox. Wow. What's that live total for the Diamondbacks game?
7.5.
And it's juiced to the under? Why is it juiced to the under? How have these bullpens been? Let's see. Tampa Bay's been the second lowest ERA. Arizona's not great. Well, anyway, Tom C. Hello, Tom C. How are you? You'll play the 2.
3 minutes till Delta Downs race 8.
I
I have the 3-6-7.
ass racetrack.
Cardinals suck.
They're gonna be all right, but I don't know if they're a bet on team. They're gonna be okay for. And you got some time. You got a couple of bets.
Wow, the Orioles got out of the first and third jam.
Can I bet that game now?
Damn, Texas up 10-0. Cleveland's up 14-0.
Reds Orioles still won't let me bet it.
You can get the Orioles for minus 225 now.
On Bovada.
Yep.
Rays pen can be a nightmare. They have a, I still
have a
like
good
the
pen.
over. They do have a really good bullpen. At least last 2 weeks, but
Damn, the Mets lost. Things you hate to see.
Oh, that the season's over. You didn't know that already?
the Cinnabon is off.
I'd like to act surprised, but I'm not. Anybody not named Nimmo, Lindor,
Freeze out
Alonso,
front.
Alvarez, or Beatty should be traded at
With
the
the
deadline.
4-7-9. Cussin' Cat. Reminds me of Cheshire Cat. Nine's making a little push here. Danzig Star Storm. Who doesn't like a little Misfits reference? And the other 3 horses are way back. I guess the 6 is kind of coming up, but he's going to be irrelevant. This is going to be the 2, 4, the 9. The 9's making a big push outside. Danzig Star. No, sorry, the 2, the 3. But now the 4 is up front. 4 is up front. 3's looking to overtake him. 9's looking to overtake him. 9's making a push. The 4 might hold him off, though. The 4.
They're the same
4's
price.
The 4 is going to hold him off. 9's going to try valiantly, but the 4, 9, 1. Or 4, 9, yeah, 4, 9, 1.
Damn, the 1 was 51. I should have just did 4-9-4-9 all.
Yeah. Well, we're dead in that too. We're just bleeding money. The 4
You
was
didn't have the 4 there?
That's the only favorite I faded. I mean, you have 3 fucking favorites. I mean, what are you going to do? Pick the right one, I guess, is the moral of the story. All right. That doesn't matter. I have a million other bets to go. I'm still trying to figure out what to do in this baseball. I know I got to get on something live because my baseball action means nothing at this point unless Marte gets a home run.
Wow,
Still-
another home run by Astros.
Wow.
2-run homer.
Wow.
God damn it.
10 to
I'm glad I got the first 5 for them to shit over the full game, too.
I'm hoping the Yankees go down, and I'm hoping to get a line on this over. If I can get down, it's 6.5 minus 139. If I can get that down to minus 115, I'm going to bet the over in that Arizona game. 3's going to Elmer's. Yep, you're right. Elmer's and Alpo. Dog food and fucking glue. You know what would be the best thing is to name your horse Glue Stick. Don't you think that'd be the funniest fucking thing ever? I think it would.
Kind of fucked.
Yeah, I don't bet full game with Greinke. I bet first 5s. Never bet full game.
Royals bullpen's not terrible.
Look at this guy just making us look stupid. Making us
Come
look
on.
stupid.
I'm gonna start calling him Jared.
call him Bill, because Guillermo's William in Spanish. We're calling him Billy Z.
Call him Jared. He'll know what you mean by that.
Or Jerry. Is it something? Yeah, it's an inside joke. I don't want to be part of an inside joke where I'm on the outside. I don't like that.
Well, if you watch my show, you know who Jared is.
Jared? Oh, Jared. I thought you said Jerry. Is it the guy that gives you fucking a hard time in the
He doesn't really give me a hard time. He just says he wins every race.
Oh, that guy, the guy that wins every single race, and it's like you go back and look at it, and it's fucking lose like $3, 3 to 1. Take a 4 to 5 and a 1 to 1 to win an exacta box every time. Go for it. You go for it. You go, girl. All right. What do we got? Canterbury. We're not fucking with that. You can fuck with that, Nick. We got Bellina. Aussie Bellina.
Canterbury what? I think I have a bet on that one. Canterbury what?
Canterbury whatever. I don't know.
Race 10?
Yeah.
I have the 148.
Okay.
There's prices at Delta down.
Yeah. I also have Delta Downs race.
Okay, so here's what we'll do. Delta Downs is gone off.
367. 367.
Just take the one. Just take the 1 or the 10. Right? They're on the outside inside. Right?
Yep.
67 to 1 or 8 to 1. Right? Why not?
I took the 3.
I'll go 1, 6, 10. One in the middle, one on the outside, one on the.
I'll go 1, 7, 10 if I can get it in. 1, 7, 10. Why not? We got it in. We've officially we're off the rails. But this is just fucking what the fuck are we
Delta Downs. Oh, I don't have a Delta Downs race. Did they already go off?
Oh, they might have.
Yeah.
No, they're loading.
Yeah. Oh, Bovada takes it off 2 minutes before the race.
So you made us bet your this is important.
I have it. I have the race. I have the race.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have the 3, the 6, and the 7.
You make us call a harness race when someone has their best bet out there.
What?
No, that's something that happened on Jimmy's show. Remember, the odds before the race don't affect the pick 5 odds. We get morning lines. Yeah. Well. Oh, how did I not realize that? It still don't matter. I'm not in it. If you're in the pick 5 still, congratulations. That's 7. That's 7. Boo-fooed us. Okay. Delta Downs. Can't call it. It's too fast. There's a bunch of horses racing. It's 100-yard dashes. Actually, the outside, the 8. No. We got something in the middle, something on the outside. The 7's coming up, and the fuck all, and blah, 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 blah. It goes 8.
The 10 one.
A 10. That's what I meant. 10. 7 was there, and another one was there. But I don't think I think the 7 got third. I think it was 7-6. You might have hit it, Razor. Or was it the 3?
No, I think it was the 3.
Yeah, I think it was a 3 too.
What was it? The 3, 6, 7?
No, the 10 1.
10. I should have just picked the 10. I should have just picked the 10 to win. 10. I think it was 10-6-3 or 10-7-3. 10-3-7 or 10-7-3.
Of course it was, because I have the 3, 6, 7. Fuck off, 10.
10-3-7.
Yeah, 10. Oh, by a fucking ass hair. Yeah. Well, that was fun. Never again.
10-3-7-8.
Australia Bellina. That's
would have been better just 3-7.
I want to get to 1-4-7-11. 1-4-7-11. I'll take the 11. I'm going to do a trifecta. $11, 7.
So all of a sudden, Zach Davies is good at baseball again? The fuck?
1-3-7-11 trifecta box at Bellina.
Zach Davies has a 1-hitter through 4 innings, of course, when I bet the over. Tonight sucks.
Well, let's look at this. Where can we get in live? Anywhere? New York's up 1-0. We can't get up there.
Oh, I can grab the Oakland Athletics live.
You can. Well, good luck.
Plus 190. No way the big bad Yankees lose, right? To the puny little Athletics.
I mean, anything can happen, but
I know. I'm just
Ass race 6, he says. Stanton home run. Solo shot. What do we got at Assenboa for race 6?
What was Canterbury race 10? Has that gone off yet? No, it
Can we
hasn't.
run a double on that one? Maybe we can run a double on this. I don't know. What did it have? 2, 3, 6, 8, and 1, 7, 9. 2, 3, 6, 8. Then 1, 7, 9. Why not?
Do you have a thing where you can see? Oh, great! It's 8-7 Reds. That was a nice little tease from the Orioles. Where you can see Canterbury race 10.
2, 3, 7, 8.
Or is it still got a minute? No. Australia A, Australia B. Canterbury race 11. It's the next one, and that'll be in a half an hour. And it's just a bunch of Aussie.
Belina is off. Get the 1, 3, 7, 11. Bunch of horses. They're all brown except for
And
one in the
then-
back. And
Yeah, all right. Canterbury's the last. This is the last of the horses for me tonight.
12, 7, 3, 9 at Belina.
Your horse is coming up, Nick.
Which one?
Big Nick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
I'm
one I
about to
can't on.
I'm about to double that for probably more money than I should. 12, 7, 3, 9. Because there's some decent sized prices in that one. Casino Niconi, Devil's Wear, Brave Instinction, Guy's Pick. That's what we've got. We have the 3 and the 7, but we didn't take an exacta box. So we need some fuckery to happen. And just like in any Australian race, we have 6 horses like neck and neck. This is and there's more coming. Looks like the 2 looks like it's going to be the 1,
3,
2,
6,
4.
3, 6,
1, 2, 4,
1.
Belina. Which what's that going to pay out? 1, 2, 4, nothing. 2 to 1, 7 to 2, 8 to 1.
Lost that Canterbury race. It was 3, 6, 1. Damn. Wow, the exacta would have paid 129 to 1. The 3 to 6. Wow.
Six, 8, 2, 3, 6, 8, 1, 7, 9, 1.
All right, the next one is Canterbury race 11.
There's some big prices here in Assiniboia.
That's what I'm talking about.
God.
I'm taking the
Really,
favorite.
Orioles?
I'm taking the 6 to 5, 2, and the 7 to 2, 8, but I'm also taking the 19 to 1, 7, and the 23 to 1, 3. And then
Here
I'm
come the
gonna take
Royals, 14 to 1 now.
7 to 5, 5 to 2, 20 to 1 in the next race. $12 double. What's a double? What's a good hit for a double? For a dollar double, Razor? Like $50?
Nah, I usually don't pay that much. I mean, that would be a good one, yeah.
Really? It might not even be worth putting in the money. I'm still going to do it.
I mean, if it's 2 big prices, then yeah, I could pay that much.
Yeah. Well, it's essentially like hitting an exacta, right? So same theory.
2-1, 2-0 Diamondbacks.
I think I'm going to, which by the way, I thought I should get on that over, but no, it's locked up. That's nice. I think I'm going to go for bombs in this Assiniboia race. I'm already on the what am I? 2, 3, 6, 8, 2, 3, 6, 8. That trial payout okay.
Who do you like?
2-3-6-8. That trial payout okay, even though there's an 8-5 in there. There's a 20-1, a 7-2, and a 3-1.
Two looks pretty good.
Oh yeah, so we can't get a live line on that yet. Shout out to the chat, by the way. Still rocking with around 30 viewers. Go hit the like button. Both channels, Earl Sports Bets, picks from Dave. We're way below normal likes, so go hit it. I know some of you guys haven't today. Drinking when I lose. Who said you can't get drunk before midnight? Smoke and Mirrors is on one. That's okay. Get on one. Get on one, Smoke and Mirrors. We have not hit the button very much tonight, but I don't think that's maybe because Mike had a bunch of bets, but it's been a few races since we've hit a brace. We're gonna hit one of these. Someone's gonna hit one.
I'm going
I'm
1-2-6-9.
1-2-6-9. 1-2-6-9 for Razor.
No, this one's in 16. 2, 3, 6. Canterbury.
How'd the Diamondbacks score their run?
Single.
Oh. Lame. It's still locked. I don't know why it's locked, but that's okay. Do we maybe bet an under in this New York Yankees Oakland game? I don't know. Do we? It's not the right time to do it, but do we bet an over in the Chicago Angels game? Do we think that the Chicago's bullpen, which I don't think has been very good, and they've been very average, maybe they give up runs? Barney says a million numbers. That's what I have. It's very Barney-esque. Nick, and the game between the Cincinnati Mud Hens and the Toledo, whatever the fucks. Bendigo. I think we missed that one. How many minutes to post? 2 minutes. 2 minutes to post. Hawkesbury's up in 7 minutes in Australia. What are they like? Like the 4, 5, 6, 8, 4, 5, 6, 8. Definitely like the 8. That's for fucking sure. Got to put the 6 in there, unfortunately. 6 I don't like so much. 4 I don't mind. And we'll throw the 1 in there. 1, 4, 7, 8.
Flea, I don't think so, man.
No.
What's Flea saying? Razor, any hope with the cards here in the 9th? Well, you never know.
None.
Tampa
They
Bay,
would have
top of 5th, 2 outs.
5 runs in the 8th inning.
That's just ridiculous.
Top of the 4th. Bases loaded for the Chicago White Sox.
Hopefully they get it done. I'm capping tomorrow. Today's over. Today sucked.
Oh, today is never over.
No, it's done. It's a red day.
The White Sox, I think they just scored. That's what I'm seeing.
They did not. Not that I see. It's still 5-2.
I'm seeing 6-2 on the book.
Oh,
On the
be
book.
cool. Bovada's not showing that.
Over 6.5 in this Diamondbacks Rays game. Problem
that's
is
great. That's wonderful to hear. I have over 9.5.
Well, I thought about taking that and didn't, but I hate it that the home team's up, but it's plus 104. Do we let it drop down a little bit? We're going to wait for that one. We'll wait. We will wait. All right, guys.
Spirits are up on the stream.
My spirits are always up. I need to go get some more booze. I'm about to go get some more booze and fucking keep this going. It never stops me. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Smoke and Mirrors. F Tampa Bay. Yeah, we'll F them. That's fine.
As long as they
Lee
can score
Mathis.
some runs, that'd be cool.
Barney. Brian Smith. Tim C. Like the 3-a-bit at Assiniboia. Hit the like button, everyone. Hit it. Or hit the dislike button. I don't care. It's the same fucking thing.
Yeah, you should just show the horse races.
Well, we're on a monetized channel. We're on
Yeah.
ESP. We dual stream.
Can't get copyright striked for that.
Oh, you're on Earl's channel too.
Yeah, I'm on both.
Yeah.
If it were on mine, I wouldn't give a fuck. I mean, I play the Ultimate Warrior. I don't care. I do all that. I need to get in better spirits. We all need to get in better spirits. So before I go get booze, we'll watch Dabby Cab, if you know who he is, almost throw up. This is going to be drank, but I'm going to say what I have to say. Schoolhouse Rock. There we go. By the way, Swiss Horton, you're a butthole too. and I'm going to drink this.
Drink it. Drink.
Look at the bottom of the fucking jar.
Look at
Oh my God, it's so gross.
I told
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
who's your boy. That's all I gotta say.
Shout out to the Nerd Nation.
Look at fucking
Pick
Pam.
up Dave. Like he said.
Wow, it's in my
members-
beard. They're actually. Hold on. Can you see this?
No, bro, you've got shit in your face.
No. I got shit in my beard. Can you see that?
No,
you
bro,
can't.
you got shit in your face.
There's like filmy fucking shit on my hand.
Shout out to everybody in the chat.
Oh, the good old days.
It's a nice hoodie you're wearing there too.
Yo, it was great.
Does that give you flashbacks to that night? Falling asleep with your
There aren't
computer on your
flashbacks
lap?
with booze. There's the opposite. There's forgetbacks. I went over. I'm all like, okay, I'm gonna take a rest before I do my video. I literally woke up. I went to bed at like 2 or 3 my time.
8-2 White Sox. Sorry.
There you go. It's fine. I woke up at 10 o'clock in the morning my time with my laptop screen up on my chest on the couch. But that was the first moonshine bottle. If you remember, I went and dipped into 2 more. One was half full and one was third full, and they were all over 10 years old and opened. They weren't unopened. So I got botulism that night and I survived. I'm a minority botulism survivor. Okay, there you go. Because you don't survive from that, you die. I'm feeling good. I'm gonna go get some booze. I'll be right back. Let's fucking go. Wait a minute. This race go off yet?
It's about
Hawks,
to.
after both of these races go off, we'll go do it. We'll do it. And Smoke and Mirrors, jump in here with us. We're winding down, but We're about to get in some Aussies, and we know you love that. Over 5.5, I'm taking it. Diamondbacks, Rays, over 5.5. I'm taking it. I've wanted to take it.
5.5. That's wonderful to hear.
Well, you can still hit your bet.
Got it.
Come on. Come
Nope.
on, Pollyanna. You ever
Not
seen the
gonna
movie
happen.
Pollyanna? 31 likes. We need 50. We do. Okay, here's the deal. On our main streams, we get between 40 and 50, or at least on my channel, Nick gets another whatever. But and it's way combined, it's way over 50. But this is an impromptu deal. That's what we do. 2 win at Hawkesbury. What do I have at Hawkesbury? I've got 2-1. Hawkesbury hasn't. We're looking at Bellina, aren't we? Did I get a Hawkesbury bet in? Yeah, I did. I don't have the 2. Shit. G's coming in here, fucking it all up.
Hey, at least he's coming in before the race this time.
I know. Every time he's like, "Oh, I had this." Well, there you go. That's all good. 2-0 Yankees. Well, good for you, Barney. That's your team. Loading at Assiniboia, Assiniboia, otherwise known as Carneysville.
It looks like Assiniboia.
I say it how I say it. And it's also kind of funny because apparently I'm not from Canada, and I don't think you've ever been the Razor. Correct me if I'm wrong, but people say that place is a shithole.
Looks
and
like
it's, you know what it was compared to was Mountaineer, Mikey D's track. But
I mean, I haven't heard anything bad about it.
About Mountaineer?
Nah, Assiniboia.
Oh, no, just Jimmy. I mean, just Jimmy's got his affinity.
8-6 Rockies. They take the lead. 4 runs in the bottom of the 6th.
That's real nice, guys. Thanks for taking my first 5 bet. This is what I'm talking about. The fuck is going on with this month?
Can I bet first 6s?
I know. What the hell is going on, dude? I can't even believe
what the fuck
this.
is going on?
And the Dodgers score 6 runs with 2 outs. Get fucked. That's all I gotta say. All right. Assiniboia. They're in the gate, or the canals, as Jose Sweet Tit says. We're ready to go. The 9's fucking around. Doesn't want to load. Get in there, you fucking hamburger meat.
God damn, I want to go back to the fucking.
All right, what are you guys waiting for? And we're off. Finally. Holy shit. 7 gets out to a little start. We got the 4 up there and the 1. The 1's pushing. The 1 wants to get first. So does the fucking 4. 4187. That's what we got. None of those we like to see. 4 and the 1 out front. 8's pushing. Looks like the 7's in there too. Hand carved. Tiger Dad number 2 coming up. We like the 2. We like the 2. We like the 8 too. We need more of our horses up there. We need the 6 and the 6 and the 3 to get up there, but the 3's in back. That's real nice. 1, 2, 4, 8. It looks like who's pushing in the middle? That's the 2. 2 looks like it wants it. Who's on the inside? Is that the 4? I don't know. They're all there in a big
6
cluster.
is coming down the inside.
Yep,
Big
yep,
Nick's
yep.
on the outside.
Get up 6. Get up 8. Well, who's in the middle? Who's in between them?
2.
Yes. Yes.
2, 8, 6, I think.
We hit the trifecta. Yeah. There we go. Ha. And Aussies just went off and something happened that we weren't even paying attention to, but that's fine.
Nice work. That they bit the shit out of that too. I mean the 6.
6-3-2 at Hawkesbury. 6-3-2. I didn't have that. What's that try gonna pay? What do we let's look at the odds. The 8 was the 8-1.
No, I think they got second.
Yeah, it was 286.
286.
So 4-1, 5-2, 5-2. We might get
The 2-8 exact is 24-1.
We might get $30 out of this.
30 bucks out of what?
bucks out of the trifecta.
Well, the exact is 24-1.
Well, the is it? It could be double. It could be triple. It couldn't be. You know. I mean, I don't know.
My guess would be like 45-1.
So I'll win $21. It's not bad. Not bad. Eflin over 4.5. There you go. Razor Sharp picks. Are you streaming tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be live 12 p.m.
And we know Nick and Tim will be there because now they're you hooked them. Like I mean, you could essentially right now, like if you want to sell right now, if you want to sell your horse picks to them, bro, they're gonna fiend. You gave them a little free taste. You gave them a little free taste.
We got our own site we use. We're good.
Now when they wake up, they're gonna have their hands are gonna be shaking. Bro. That's what's gonna happen. You must be on your own program betting Delta Downs and Canterbury, but you have to throw Low Sal in there. You have to throw. You know what track I fucking hate is Gulfstream because of that shit they run on. Whatever it's sand or whatever. There's a word for it. Whatever that fucking shit is.
Synthetic.
Yeah, is that synthetic? But it's like it looks like sand, but it's not the other synthetic you see. It looks weird. You know what I mean? It looks like sand. It's like light fucking sand. Anyway, there's no prices, and I never win there, so fuck that place. Tapita.
Tapita.
That shows you what I know.
9-6 Rockies. Wow.
Don't even.
5 runs in the 6th.
Don't. This is disgusting. This is fucking ridiculous. Dare I say, I'm not going to say, if we were on my channel, I have an R word for this.
Phillies are up 8-4.
Let's get that money line home.
All right, I'm gonna get more booze. Give me 90 seconds.
Also, the trifecta paid a lot better. Paid $15.02 for 20 cents, so it paid 75-1.
Wow.
Win $50. Not bad.
And the exacta was $24.70 to 1.
Did we already have Canterbury 11 go off? I can't watch the races at all because I don't have because none of the sites work for me. So I'm just betting and forgetting.
You can't use TVG?
I've tried. North Carolina doesn't work. Not legal here. Not yet, at least. They just passed the bill.
Yeah, I heard Bovada, they actually pay you, though. I heard that. Like some sports websites, they don't pay you full amounts. They max it out at a certain amount. Like I know my bookie, they max the tryout at like 150 to 1. So if you hit a trifecta and it pays like $1,000, they're only paying you $150 for every dollar you had.
Fuck that.
Lame.
Go elsewhere.
I learned that out the hard way.
9-2 White Sox.
If you've seen, we were talking about getting on the over in that game too. Wow, just talking, don't do. Have you guys seen Workaholics? You guys know Workaholics, right? How could you not? So there was this episode of that show where it was the Beliebers. It was the Justin Bieber fans, the Beliebers. And there was this pedophile that would act like a believer, but wanted to try to be your friend. And then he wanted to like get with you. And it was Chris D'Amelio. If you know who that guy is, was him. His name was Topher. Okay. And he tried to like, and the boys wanted to be the 3 workaholics wanted to like get in and be a believer, but they didn't realize this guy was like a pedophile, and they never wanted to believe it. At the end of the episode, he was definitely trying to get in there, but he comes to the house trying to like lure little boys in. He has this bag of weed, and he goes, throw the yellow flag and push me 10 yards back, cause I'm holding. And he puts up the bag. So I'm holding. Let's go. Let's finish the bottle off. Great story, Dave.
What?
I'm the king of putting a story too long and having a horrible punchline, and it's still funny. So you eat your pork rinds, you motherfucker.
Animal crackers.
It's even worse. What do you talk about pedophiles? I mean, animal crackers. It's gonna be the worst snack in the entire world.
I'm gonna take the 5 to win at Canterbury.
So the 5 to win?
Yeah.
For 11?
Race 11, yeah.
Oh, I have the 2, 3, 6.
I'll go 5 and 1. This way we got it covered.
Oh, there you go.
When's the next asshole race?
12 minutes.
All right.
How long until that Canterbury race goes off here?
They're loading up the gate.
Closing Assenbo 157.
You want to call it there, Razor?
How many races are you covering tonight? I'm concerned to pausing.
Don't sneeze or you'll miss the race.
We'll do Aussie races. We'll keep doing. I mean, racers is unlimited time, but we'll do Aussie races, and Mike might or might not be back, but I know I can get Barney on here. Barney or Smoke and Mirrors, get on here. This became a horse stream.
The 5 got second.
How do I not?
6-5 was the final, I think.
That's gross.
Oh, training. There you go. Barney, you're not going to work tomorrow. Come on. Or maybe you are. Assenboa, leave that up. Belina in 7 minutes. Oh, Kilcoy. We missed Kilcoy.
Barney's already in bed wanking to us, he said.
Work. Yeah, no, he's got. Yeah, we don't want to mess. We don't want to mess with that guy. Why is Kilcoy? Did it get postponed? I guess did it go off? Because it's Belina's the next race. Well, okay, we'll go Belina then. Well, Kilcoy's 3 minutes, but they're showing Belina, so there's some sort of setback.
Astros win 6-0 Yankees. Last day off that game.
I like the 6 at Bendigo. And the Cardinals lost 10-7.
Yep.
Fucking joke.
It's one of those nights. Orioles have the bases loaded with 1 out in the bottom of the 10th, down 4 runs.
They don't even have what they like up yet. How do you feel about on regular thoroughbred races? How do you feel about the outside horse, like the 12, the 13, the 14? Is that a hard position to win from, or?
No. I know there is a certain post, like when it comes to like Derby wise, like I don't know if it's like the 20 post, or there's a certain post that hasn't won. But no, I mean,
yeah,
I've seen a lot of 12 horses.
Wonderful.
I still go back to the Derby and it kills me. Was it the Preakness? No, it was the Derby. The two fills getting in there was in the Derby, right? That was in the Derby. I had the two fills in my it was my try box, yeah. And I took them out.
You retired today.
He did? That
Yeah,
sucks. I had he was the only horse I would have hit, and it would have been at a $3 box. It would have hit almost $1,500. And it sucks. And the other thing too is I noticed, like, I hit the super at the Preakness, and it was 76-1 or something. Like, the Derby has so much more money in it. There's so much more money to win in the Derby than the other two. I mean, even the Belmont didn't. And I thought the Belmont was a bigger bet race. And I heard someone say that, but I don't know. Yeah, two fills, RIP, not RIP, but yeah, eventually he's going to be fucking hamburger meat soon, probably. But I put a bet in. I didn't. At Bellina. I like the 6. I like the 5. I like the 3. And I like the 9. Three, 5, 6, 9 at Bellina.
There's a possibility that the White Sox might snap a 23-game streak tonight. Longest active streak of games decided by no more than 4 runs. White Sox 23.
New York Yankees up 6-0. Holy shit!
They didn't like losing yesterday, apparently.
Apparently. Let's get Tampa to tie this game up. I wouldn't mind that. Tampa ties it up. Do we think Oakland scores a run in this game? 1 run?
No idea.
Is that even a bet we could take? Tampa Athletics team total. It's locked up over 1.5. Yankees bullpen. I can't remember. A couple days ago it was actually pretty decent. Yeah, it's 3.2. Opponent's batting average.
Dunning went 8 2/3 tonight. 2 earned runs, 4 hits, 10 strikeouts.
I was right about one side of that bet. I wasn't right about the fact that the Rangers decided to actually start hitting. Shout out to Razor. Smoke and Mirror says, who has training tomorrow. Ass and Bo are still fucking around.
Smoke and Mirrors is the man.
No, he is a man. Bellina's going to load up. I wonder what happened to Kilcoy. Something's happening at Kilcoy because they're showing Bellina. These Aussie races they just switch right to the next stream. They don't give a fuck about you looking at odds. They're just one to the next. So what's the double? I have the 179 at Assiniboia. What would the double? Let's look at pools. Will pays. The double 49, 13, 126. So my double bet was total $12. 1-7.
5 now in the Phillies game.
Is the 1 scratched? Oh, that's nice. In my double, the 1 scratched, so I have 2 horses. I can either win $1.35 or I can win $113. So
Probably me $1.35.
I probably won't win anything is the point, but this 9 horse 17-1. Never threaten the leaders. Why did I take this horse? Let's see why I took it. I think I know why I took it.
The one is scratched.
No, the one's done. I think I might have meant taking the 8, but I messed up. I'm done in that. I'm done. So I need to put in a single bet. Do I have a single bet in this? I don't. Lena, how much time do I have for? I said about 3 minutes. Shit. One 7. I'm gonna go 7. I'm gonna let it ride. I don't even care. We'll go to the Aussie races. Lena's off. And we talk about shitty ass tracks. There's mud and all sorts of sand and shit. They're running over sand and grass, and these Aussies don't give a fuck. They're too busy drinking their Fosters and beating their wives. 7-6-3-10. Bunch of eucalyptus trees, probably a bunch of fucking koalas and poisonous snakes all over the place. 6 is up front. Looks like the 10, 6, 7, 10. With the 3 and the some double digit following them 11. You know, this camera work is primo on these Aussie tracks.
The greatest, yeah.
A mile
nothing like the Aussie races.
Well, when you hit 2 300-to-1 trifectas in 3 days, I'm not complaining.
Yeah, I don't bet the trifectas because
7-3. That's all I do in Aussie races now. I mean, it's just it's slot machine pulls.
Because in order to profit on those, you're gonna have to hit the trifecta. You can't just.
You got to have the bank. You got to have the money to put in.
I don't have the horse bankroll to do that.
Yeah. 6. The 2's pushing. The whatever the other fucking horse is, and I didn't win that for sure because the 2 was up there. 11, 7, 6, 2 were all up there. I don't know what won. Sonoboa is still dicking around. Can I get a bet on that one? Maybe we can do that. Razor, you in anything in this last race at Asshole Trek?
Yeah, I'm just gonna key the 8 on top.
8 all?
Saturday service.
Yeah.
If you do the 8 all for $3 exact, it costs $18.
Yeah.
If you do 8 all try $1 costs $30.
Razor, did you take your Phillies tonight or no?
No, I didn't. I only had the bum ass Cardinals.
Yeah. Okay. Phillies win.
Yeah,
So
smoke mirrors. I saw they had a puddle on the Parks track today. This 2 dropped big in price. Sea of Life.
Yeah, it did. I'm looking at that. I'm thinking about going. I have the I'm still live in the double, but I need the 9, and the 9's actually catching money too, which it's a horrible horse. It's a good trainer. Longer distance offers hope for improvement. Yeah, there's no way that horse is winning, but I'll leave him out of this bet. The 7's taking money. The
And
5
8
is
3-1 now.
Five moved up, so no thank you. 2. I'm gonna go 2, 7, 8. Hope the 7 wins, even though it sucks. That double is going to be nothing to the 7. I mean, literally, if the 7 wins on the double, I'll win my money back. But I'm gonna go 2, 7, 8. Try. I'm not even fucking around with the exacta. And I can't. Why does it say 2 minutes to post, but I can't get the bet in?
Where at?
At a Cinnabon.
You use TVG, Dave?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Box 2. Yeah, because it's blurring out 2, 7, 8. Oh no, there we go. We got it. 2, 7, 8. I'm gonna throw the 9 in there too, just because I need it to win. But it's not. It's a horrible horse. This is a gimme, $24 down the drain. All right, where are we at with this baseball? 9-2 White Sox, 7-0 Oakland, 2-0 Tampa Bay. That was a great decision.
Yeah, Zach Davies turned into fucking Cy Young tonight. And went 7 innings, giving up 2 hits. Because that makes sense.
Let's see some craziness happen. Let's see some craziness happen in that one. We might be able to get another bet in this White Sox. 15. Are they going to score another 6? I think I'd like the under in that. But it's locked up. Anyway, it don't matter. Hawkesbury's in 9 minutes. The Cinnabon, they're just dicking around, taking their sweet-ass Canadian time. It's fucking maple syrup and bagged milk snack time. Ketchup chips.
So the horse can win by a centimeter.
Yeah, that's all. All right, Smoke and Mirror. You're writing novels. Let's put your novel up here. Oh, Wappy already said go and have fun. I do have a friend of mine here that got me on the horses 20 years ago. Would probably go, but damn, I want to ride the bike up there. Would be the longest trip. Well, you should do it. What have on ass razor? That sounds like a beautiful haiku. What does razor have on ass?
I just took the 8 to win. And I keyed the 8 on top. The exact in try.
The 2, 7, 8, 9 trifecta in that one, and in my double of 1, 7, 9. And I meant to put the 8 in the double, click the wrong horse. So we'll see what happens with that. Hawkesbury's coming up. Nick, you can bet Hawkesbury, right? You can bet Aussie races.
Oh, yeah. What Aussie is that? Is that Aussie A, B, C, D?
I don't know. It's whatever race 3 is up. It's gonna be. There's not many. They're not always for like 3-3. It's whatever the race 3
Race
is.
3, the one it's number 1 horse is Flying Birds, which is scratched.
Yeah, it's scratched. Yeah, and this race sucks anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 horses with a 7-5 and a 5-2. But the 5's been bet down quite a bit. To keep an eye on this Ass and Boa. We have time for that one. Ass and Boa is loading up right now. all the jockeys are talking about where they're going to go drink some Molson's in the Labatt Blue after the race.
Ooh, Labatt Blue. That does sound good.
Weren't you drinking that?
Yeah.
Actually, both those beers aren't that bad.
I don't feel like walking downstairs though for a third one.
No, well,
Yeah, it's down 2 flights of stairs. No, thank you.
that's why you got to drink quicker. Bring 4 of them upstairs where they're so cold, and it's a race to see whether the fourth one gets warm. You know this drill. Razor knows this drill. You put them by you, and you don't let it get cold. You don't let it get warm, bro. You just go for it.
You got a mini fridge next to you?
Yeah,
No,
come on.
I'm not in Greenville, and I need to get a mini fridge for Greenville.
Yeah, it was a beautiful haiku. It was.
So now I'm rocking with animal crackers, and
if you guys haven't hit the like button, go hit the like button. Picks from Dave and Earl Sports Bets. I know this was an impromptu, lighter type of deal. Yeah, it is.
Cinnabon is off.
All right, that's what we'll do. Cinnabon is off. The lights are on.
5 minutes till
Crackheads
Canterbury
are up.
race 12.
2 is up front.
The one we all want to see.
2's up front. 5, 7, 4. 7's pushing. Tappet your way. This Tappet thing is fucking. But the 8 is making a little push. 8's making a little push. Saturday service. 2, 5, 7, 8. Which we don't mind at all. 2, 5, 7, 8. 5, 7, 8, 2. We're switching around. Actually, I think the 5's going to lose it here. 5's going to lose it to the 7. 7's coming up. 8's on his ass. 8's making a push.
Come on, 8.
5, get the fuck out of there. That's all I got to say. The 5 actually is holding. Nope, it's going to blow a tire. It's going to blow a tire. And the 8, is that the 8?
Come on, 4. Come on,
What
4
is
at
that?
35. Come on, 4 at 35 to 1.
8 will win this. 5, 3.
3, 41 to 1. Let's go.
Wow, that's crazy. And Dave makes a horrible mistake taking the 9 instead of the 8 on a misclick. That is no bueno. But Razor hit the 8 to win straight out, 2 to 1, and it sounds like he got some sort of box.
I did the exact the 8 all, the 8 all.
8 all, yeah. So there you go. He got it. He got it. We haven't fucking been able to play a lot of stuff, but we'll just.
The 3 victims were part of a CXS group.
Fuck her right in the pussy.
老铁们，咱们今天前进的那是一个大有串子啊！对着我是大有串子，给我戳戳戳，戳他，弄弄了，没毛病，开了。
I'm by winning. I win here and I win there. Now what?
I like it, man. I actually know, not even like it. I love it. My dick is hard right now. That's how excited I am about this.
There we go. That's how excited we are about this. Hope that pays something. So now we're on to Aussies. I think the North American races are just about done, unless there's some.
Where is Canterbury race 12 going on?
Where's Canterbury? Yeah, that's the last race. Where is Canterbury at?
Minnesota.
Yeah, I'm gonna go this. Oh, this fucking Aussie race is going off. Let's go 10. They don't like the 10. Well, the fuck them all. 8.
Canterbury race 12. There is no 10.
Race 12.
12. Mm-hmm. No, I'm saying the 10. The 10 and the. I'm looking at a different race. 8. 2, 4, 2, 4, 2, 4. What do you like the 2? I like the 4. Yeah. We're gonna go. We're gonna go 4, 8, 10 exacta box. 2, 4, 10. In Hawkesbury. It's in and it's in. Now we'll bet this last Canterbury race, but it's gonna be. I'm only gonna bet the outside horses. There's 5. Yeah,
I got what did I get for the last Canterbury race? I have the 3, 5, 6.
You'll make like 2 cents. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm betting Little Zorro, 11-1. It's not gonna win because no one likes it, but
no.
I'm just gonna go the 1 horse. How about that? Actually, no, I'm not. I'm gonna go the 1, 6 box, just 2 horses.
Says Sinaboya pick 5 carryover 201,000.
Wow.
I'm gonna throw us
1, 6 exacta box. I'm not even betting any other horse. And I didn't get it in. Fuck. Try
9-8 in that Dodgers game. That's a crazy game right there.
And that try paid 150-1.
Wow. 6, 5, 6, 5, 1. Nick. 6, 5, 1 Canterbury.
That was the result.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hawkesbury's off. I have 2, 4, 10. 2, 8, 5, 6. The 10's in back. That's beautiful. One of the favorites. Two, 4, 10. What do we got? Actually, the 10's making a little push. He ain't gonna get there though. Actually, he might get there. He's not gonna get there for the exacta. It's gonna be 2 something. Couldn't see what it was. The 2, 8. Hawkesbury, the 2, 1 for sure. Two, 1 for sure. Two, 8, 10 was the winner. What did I have? 2, 4, 10. 2, 8, 10. The 10 got in the way of glory, but that's okay.
Wow. All right, fellas, I'm gonna jump off of here now that Cinnaboy is done. It's
all right, buddy.
All the races I got for tonight.
We appreciate it. Thank you so much. I mean, 23 people left. I mean, shout out what you got. We know what you got, but shout it out.
You can find me here when I can. Shout out to Picks from Dave and shout out to Earl Sports.
I'll do it for him because Mike's coming on. So Razor does a live horse stream almost every day. Go check him out on his own channel. This guy is his own boss. Fucking doing horse races, going to ballet recitals. You know, this guy is fucking.
Hell yeah.
But Razor, thanks so much. You're a celebrity. We love you.
I appreciate you guys, Mike M. Thanks for leaving when I get on, and then you come on, and I gotta leave. So,
wow, that was really rude.
What happened?
That was really rude, Mike. Come on, we had a business on.
Mike just got head from like 3 hookers, bro. We got him. It's all good.
All right, fellas. I'll talk
Razor,
to you.
I got nothing but love, man. Shout out to you, man. Continued success, brother. Keep doing it.
I appreciate you guys. And if you guys want to come on, I'll be 12 to 4:30 tomorrow.
Oh, 100% come on tomorrow. 100, I'm free.
Oh, yeah.
I'm free.
Cool. Talk to you guys tomorrow.
See you, buddy.
See you, Razor.
So,
how'd you guys do? Did you win some money?
Nah.
Races weren't that bad. Baseball's been not so great. But
kiss my ass tonight.
It is what it is. We still have Aussie races left. The Dodgers, wow, 9-8. We had that Colorado. I had that Colorado bet, Mike. In the 6th inning, Colorado decided to suddenly get fucking 5 runs. It's always an inning late, which is it's so.
The
crazy.
White Sox first 5
Like I
went
said,
over.
White Sox was good.
Full game went over too.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
White Sox is
inning,
great.
Or second inning. Yeah. We'll take
Who would have thought in a game with the Rays and the Diamondbacks, everyone was on the runs, and it's
2-0. Shocker. You know what I mean?
Disgusting.
Lost that one. If I was one of those, got to put on my my makeup for my clown performance. I was one of those clowns on that over.
So here's the problem. Remember how we were trying. Remember how I told you about that parlay? It was Christian Walker over a hit. It was Marte over a hit, and it was a Franco on the other side under 1.5 hits, and it was only plus 169. And we said, "Fuck it, go for the Marte, whatever." Franco's 0-3, so he's not going to get 1.5 unless it goes to extra innings. Marte's 1-4. Walker is 1-4. Essentially, it's the value wasn't there, but that was the right bet. The 3-leg parlay at 169 is stupid, but it hit. It would hit. It's going to hit. Woulda, shoulda, coulda.
What
do we got for these? We got Kilcoy that's finally coming up. Let's put a Kilcoy bet in. Let's put a Kilcoy bet in real quick. They like the 1, 2, 3, 4.
Kilcoy looks chalky.
It does, but I'm going to go because I'm going to do a try box.
Whoop whoop! That exacted the 6-5 from Canterbury paid out $4.
I'm going to go.
There you go. Cashing. Is that is that lost money? Lost money on that ticket?
Yep.
It took me a second to process that. That's all right. It happens. That's how we learn.
I'm going to go 2, 3, 6, 8 try box at Kilcoy. It's in
at Kilroy.
Kilcoy.
Kilcoy.
Which one is that?
Australia. I don't have the letter, but race 3.
Oh, I think it just closed for me. Bandits, the number 1 horse.
What did you have there? Dave,
I have 2, 3, 6, 8.
All right, I'm just going to put the 2, 3, 6 in.
Yeah,
I didn't even look up. I shouldn't even do something like this, but I'm up, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the hell I want to bet.
It's not a bad throw-in because there's only one big favorite that's a 2, so everything else is lost money. Actually, the 1 just took a bunch of money. I guess we're fading the 1.
2, 3, 6. Let's go.
I'm trying to figure out which game I'm doing for my free pick video tomorrow for baseball.
The 4.
Two's pushing.
Franciano to lead at 11-1.
Yeah, but he's going to get beaten down. The 2 and the 6 are there.
Yeah.
The 8's still in the mix. Where is that 6? The 6 is assed out back there. That 4 wants to fucking go. The 10's up there too. What was a 10 at? Holy fuck. The 8's they're all right there. I mean, they still got a turn to go.
2, 3, 6.
6 is coming up. 2's coming. 2 and the 6. Where's that fucking? The 2 and the 6 are going to be up there. Where's the 3 or the 8? 6 is leading with the 2. Who's this orange fucking jockey? That's the 10. I think I couldn't see. I think it's there was a 3 and the 8. Did the 8 lose a jockey? Is that just the horse? 6-2-10. You hit your exacta.
All right. Yeah, I'll
There
be
we
back
go.
in a minute.
We were just gonna celebrate. We'll celebrate when you get back.
Yeah.
All right, I'll celebrate.
Yeah,
What do you want to celebrate?
We'll do your own. We'll do. Yeah, we'll drink and we'll fucking do your fucking favorite one. There we go.
That's what I'm talking about. This shit means something to me, man.
That's what I'm talking about.
You know what? I like that one. Cheers, boys.
Oh yeah, feel the burn. What do we got next? What's up next?
All right, I'll be back.
All right, Belina. We could do a. Maybe we'll throw this. I might throw something on this Aussie harness, Rickatarn Park. How do they not like the
Ray's
five?
making this interesting. First and second, nobody out. No way they tie it, bring in extra innings. We get a lot of bullshit and get this over 9.5, right?
Well,
Like there's
no,
zero
that
chance
would
that
be.
happens.
I have 5.5. Fuck yeah! If they tie this, my boner's at half mass. We got it.
Yeah, first and second, nobody out for the Rays in the ninth.
I fucking miss Rickatone. But this isn't. I'm betting the harnesses. Oh, they're not playing it.
Franco got hit there. He's 1 for 4 now.
Well, fair, but it was 1.5 was the under.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I had a fucking. I know it's like I just go for value. It's just in my mind. It's just stupid.
The Rays have 4 hits tonight, 3 of them from Yandy Diaz.
You know what would be great is to tie this and then Marte come up and hit a jack.
Or tie this. We get a lot of bullshit. We go to like the 13th inning. We get runs in the 10th, 11th, 12th.
But he's not going up. He's not going up. We have 0 outs. Oh yeah. We can do this. I'll even take the Rays. Well, no, you need to win. You need to get it, but let's be realistic. I'd like a 4-run inning from this. Actually, that would be fine for you too, because you still have a shot. I mean,
yep.
Good prices
10 runs in this
at
game. 8 runs.
Yeah, we just need. Yeah, actually, there are really good prices at Belina. That a boy. Burnt butter.
If this game somehow goes over the total, it would be the perfect example of why you only take first 5 unders, not full game unders.
Yeah, I like the 4 for sure. I don't know how you can't take the 9. The 11. Shit, which one do you take? Star Emblem and maybe the 17. I'm gonna wait for this. Give me a couple minutes at Belina. But yeah, Gerardo, Gerardo.
Base
I'm
hit
with
Rays. Diaz rounding third. He heads on home. And it'll be first and second with nobody out for the Rays.
With one run?
1 run scored.
We can still do this. We can still get this bet. Let's do it.
Dang, no live line on the Rays money line.
Yeah, every.
Plus 140. Plus 140. I got a small piece of that.
Dodgers. Oh, wait a minute. What are the Dodgers at? End of the 8th inning. Dodgers are down. The over. I might do this. If the Dodgers score 1 run, it's plus 165 in the 9th. Should I sprinkle that? I think I should. If they score 1 run, they only have these 3 at bats to do it. I'm in. I'm in for the Dodgers to get a one run in the 9th inning in Coors Field. I'm in against the Rockies bullpen, who is, let's just look how atrocious they are. They are 6.23 ERA, and if you want to go into your foofy stats that you like, we'll go to
my advanced stats. But okay,
no, they're foof.
Whatever you want to call them,
they are. Colorado's Granted, their FIP and their XFIP are supposed to be better, so it doesn't matter. But you know what's better is 5.35 and 4.94. So from 6, it's not like they're supposed to be that much better. Is the point? They're shit. That's the moral of the story.
But by the way, I just saw this. Domingo Germán through 6 innings has only faced 18 batters. Do the math. Figure out what I'm trying to say. There you go. Domingo Germán of all pitchers.
4, 9, 11, 17. We got it.
Come on, Randy.
Oh, here he is. Rappahannock, Tappahannock. Where are you from? Smoke and mirrors. You surprised I know about that? What's up, he says. Yeah, buddy. We're about to when you're on, we gotta fucking win something. We gotta do this. We got Bellina coming up. I'm 4, 9, 11, 17 at Bellina. Try box. We need these Dodgers. I'm gonna pull this game up, and that's the kiss of death, but you know, I'm doing it. I'm gonna Billy Bean this right now. Nick, keep an eye on that Diamondbacks game. Which is
Yep, I am.
about. Keep an eye on that one, and I'll pull up this Dodgers game. And we're still rolling. Still got 21 people in the chat. We need some more likes. Go hit the like button. Where'd he go? He disappeared. There he is. Guys, go hit the like button. We're way lower on likes than we've had people in here. Actually, we're up to 34, but still low. Why is it telling me that I don't have... I got to sign in?
I think it's time to play a poker game. Let's play a game.
Fuck this. Fuck this and fuck this.
Right now.
I bought the whole season. Why ain't the Dodger game up? Oh, there it is.
Randy struck out. 1 out.
In the Diamondbacks game?
Yep.
First and second, 1 out?
Yep.
We're still okay.
Where do you play, Nick?
Huh?
Poker.
Bovada. I think you've asked that question before.
Yeah, I have an Ignition account.
LA struck out first.
I hadn't put any money on there in a while. You're muted, I think.
Yeah, fuck them. Bellina, 4, 7, 9, 11. What am I on in Bellina? I'm on 4, 9, 11, 17. So if you're on the exact,
I think I just put the Yankee game over the total, over 7.5 for the Yankee game. Meanwhile, one team has failed to do something.
Of course, the Dodgers are 2-0. What is stupid? Why am I throwing these stupid live bets out there? It's just, what am I doing? What are you doing, Dave? You can't get anything right.
Well, you should do just take the White Sox money line live right now at like minus 2,000. Move on.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. What are you smoking crack?
What's your minus 300 trend at right now?
Paredes. Nope, foul ball. It's hit the last 2 times. It doesn't pop up very often. I would like to go back and actually take a look at that by minus 300 fade, because it's when teams are minus 300 on Bet Online. There has been some spots where other books are holding 300s, and Bet Online is showing a minus 285, minus 290 that I haven't bet it. But they won the last 2 times. Oakland, first 5 push, but full game 1 against Toronto, and Kansas City, first 5 push, but full game 1 against Kansas City. But I believe, I think I've had like 10.
You swung and he missed it. Outman, you're a fucking.
That's a good question. I have to go back and look, because I know I've cashed some first 5s with that, but lost full games and things along those lines.
Outman. Oh, there we go.
I'd have to
Strike
look.
out.
Okay.
That wasn't a strike, but that's okay. Just call the strike 6 inches outside of the plate. That's really
a
nice.
line out, 2 outs.
I thought it was interesting when you first put that out there, so that's why I was just checking back in on that.
Yep. There's no minus 300s tomorrow at the moment, so. The biggest favorite tomorrow is the Dodgers at minus 200. Tomorrow's slate low-key sucks. I'm trying to still figure out which game I'm going to be doing as a free pick video. I think it's going to be the Miami Marlins. I think it's Red Sox. There's a dog.
Lena's still dicking around. What a disappointment.
Come on, Rays. Don't come up short here.
The Dodgers went 1, 2, 3.
I had them first 5 Rays. Didn't go well.
I had.
That's a
I had the over 9.5. That's a gapper. 1 run scores. Here comes the second run. The Rays take the lead 3-2.
Well, that's not so great because we need 1 more run.
All right, Diamondbacks tie it up in the bottom of the 9th, and we can go to extra innings and have a lot of bullshit.
I'll take it. Why can't I see this? Diamondbacks. They can't black out Diamondbacks games here. That's the fucking thing they have here in Arizona, these motherfucking jamokes. But they blacked it out. So we'll just watch the Gamecast. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, one bounce.
Belina is still dicking around. I don't know what's going on with Belina. I don't know. There he is.
On me.
Everybody scores 3-2. We need 1 more run.
I almost live bet him at plus 140.
And if they tie it up, I'm probably gonna go Diamondbacks money line. If they tie it up. I want 1 run here. I want if there's 1 run here, I'm not doing shit. If the Diamondbacks tie it up, I will go Diamondbacks money line. 3-1. He's got to throw a strike. Why can't I could put it on my TV, but I'm not going to get up. YouTube blocks it out because it's on valleys.
Cameraman had me fooled a little bit there. Caught it about 2 feet from the wall. It looked like it was going to go out.
So we need the Diamondbacks to tie
Rays
it up here.
take the lead, though.
Diamondbacks tie it up. Let's do it.
He's 3-bet me.
Belina is off. 4-9.
We're gonna min raise.
What I have, I don't know what's in front. They're not showing it. The colors in
boom just doubled up.
Australia are green, so you can't tell a fucking dick from a pussy.
I would hope you'd be able to tell a dick from a pussy.
Not in Australia races. You can't.
That
tell
sounds kind of sus, dude. Sounds kind of sus.
Not in Australia races. Coming around the front, whatever this fucking horse
wow.
is,
Domingo Germán through 7 innings has faced 21 batters.
4-9, 11-7. Is that the 7 in front? That's the 1. And the 3 just blasted. It's going to be 3-1-2. What was that? Or 5-1-2. Sorry, the 3 was scratched. 13-1, 3-1, 30-1. That try box is going to be astronomical.
Oh, you motherfucker! You motherfucker!
You got it? No. Oh. What are you Hawkesbury's next. Fucking Hawkesbury. Fucking Hawkesbury. All right, well, we need this rate. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put the game on real quick. I'll be right back. I will be right back.
Slap.
Let's get it, boys. What do we got? What's coming up next? Give me something to look at.
My guy.
Smoke and mirrors. What's up, motherfucker?
First time I think I've been on stream with you.
ABC, man.
3-2. We got 3-2 Rays, bottom of the ninth. Ball one on the first pitch. Fairbanks pitches to Rivera here. The 1-0. He delivers. Nice little breaking pitch over the middle. Strike one. 1-1 the count.
This Australian straps. It doesn't
Australian straps? Not only is it Australian, but it's straps?
Yeah.
Australian
doesn't even have the name of it.
That's degenerate plus right there.
It doesn't even
Australian
have the name.
harness number 2.
Pop foul, 1-2 count.
I might have the
Doesn't even have a name.
237.
What is it?
I got the 237 in this one.
Oh, Lord. You're serious, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
You're serious.
Yeah, it's Australian harness number 2. You said harnesses. I tell you, I got one.
1 out for the Diamondbacks.
All right, I'll go with you. 237. $6.
I mean, obviously, we want the 7 to get it done, but we'll take a 2-3. I mean, you know how these things go with these straps. It's always the favorites. Well, let's get to 7 this time. Coconut Cutie. Sounds like a good name.
Yeah. 19-1. Even better.
Grayson and Radio.
Now Geraldo Perdomo, pinch hitting. 1 out, bottom of the ninth. Ball
Does that
one.
Dirt look a little wet to you out there on that track?
Does it look moist?
Yeah.
Yeah. Got to find you a mutter.
Ooh, that crossed up the frickin' catcher. Looked like he was expecting a curveball, a changeup.
They're rolling up to the old Toyota. They're rolling up to the Toyota and harness number 2. I'll call this one if you boys don't have any objection.
Go ahead.
No objection at all.
We got a 237. The 2's 3-5. The 3's 2-1. But the 7 is the bomb at 40-1. And the Toyota's pulling off the turf. Toyota's rolling off the turf, and they are underway. There is a clear advantage on the inside. It looks to me like it's the number 6. I'm going to give it the – no, I'm not going to give it the 6 because the color doesn't match, but it might be the 7. We'll see what they come up with here. Red Cliff race number 3. They're rolling. They're tumbling and bumbling. Must be a Canadian track because there is absolutely no indication of who's winning this race. And they're shooting it from fucking 300 yards back, so I can't even tell you guys on the fly what numbers I see in the front. So we're at Red Cliff race 3.
You're a great broadcaster there.
Looks like a purple smock because I can't see it from 300 yards away. But now they're rolling into the final turn. And there's a whole bunch of chariots all bunched up with the purple smock out front. But here comes the red smock on the outside, and it looks like they got one more turn to go. Once again, I can't see. Red Cliff is back in the Middle Ages.
You need to go into broadcasting. Perdomo walks, guy on first, 1 out for the Diamondbacks.
Well, I'm watching it live.
I'm going to say that's
Cheers
6
on the
up
loss.
front.
Cheers on the loss.
These guys are going around the turn twice, but who is it coming from the top? That is the question. That's a 4. That's a 4.
Oh, Herman's still pitching. We are in the bottom of the 8th inning for the Yankees and the Athletics. Popped up.
2-3-7.
1 out.
This is the longest kart race I've ever seen. This is their second time around the track.
I just finished my second bag of chips.
I'm gonna bet the over in this Yankees. How many outs are in the bottom of the eighth?
1.
They're just locked up. I was about to bet the over. Not from the A's, the Yankees.
Well, the A's have yet to have the A's have yet to have a player reach a base.
Is it
Cash the trifecta. I had 237. It was 237.
I had the exact. It's not going to pay.
2 outs.
I only.
Fuck yeah! Disney World! Fuck yeah! Porno! Fuck yeah! Valium! Fuck yeah! Reebok! Fuck yeah! Fake tits! Fuck yeah! Sushi! Fuck yeah!
Yeah, we cashed it, but it wasn't very good. It's all right. It's the straps. That's the way it goes.
Yep.
Sometimes you're hammering straps. Sometimes you're taking the strap, you know?
Shout out to everyone still hanging out with us. We're going to keep going for some Aussie races, even though there's baseball action and he's struck.
I kind of want to go until the end of this Yankee game. If
we can do whatever you want, but
if what's going down is potentially going to go down, I want to be live for it.
This fucking Diamondback, this Rays pitcher is
2 outs in the bottom of the ninth for the Diamondbacks.
I'm trying to get on the.
The Yankees aren't losing this game, if that's what you're thinking.
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
The A's team total over half a run is plus 309.
I would not do that.
No, I wouldn't either. But I want the Yankees to score another run. I'm trying to get it.
I would imagine the Yankee hitters just want to go through the top of the ninth pretty quickly.
It's all locked up. So what do I know? I can't get anything.
Three-one count. Strike. 3-2 now. Bottom of the eighth. Full count. Wow, there's so many Yankee fans there in Oakland. Foul ball. Still 3-2.
All right. I'm taking a 3-8-12 at Hawkesbury race 2. 3-8-12. Exacta box.
Look.
Rays win it.
Yep. Ground ball. Got him. We head to the ninth. Domingo Herman. 24 up, 24 down. Oh, great fold. Great fold. There we go.
The Yankees game's 8-0?
Yep.
So that parlay that was plus 483 was the White Sox money line, Tampa Bay money line, and the Yankees under 8. It won't play plus 483, but let's see a 0-0 bottom of the ninth or the ninth inning. Best part is I gave it out like 16 times. I at least said it 16 times. And I said play them all straight.
Comments.
Let's go.
What the fuck's going on?
Yeah. Dale Fix just asking, isn't Mike Adams probably still in play? I think I just went through it, Dale. We need the Yankees not to get scores in this ninth inning. Nobody. No scores in the ninth. Let's go. It won't be a plus 483 or whatever. It'll be maybe a plus 250. Let's see. Let's cash it and let's see. Here we go. No scores. No scores, 9th inning.
I have nothing financially invested in this game. I want to see Domingo Germán finish this, just for history. I know it's the Yankees. I want to see him finish it. We haven't seen one in years.
Well, everything's locked up, so there we go.
Hopefully it's just outs.
Come on. This stupid bullshit.
Best part about the NHL draft is we can finally see Connor Bedard start to make steps into the NHL.
Yeah, I look forward to seeing Connor Bedard.
Is there any chance that he's a flop? Is there any chance?
No.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, it's still, we don't know how he's going to perform in the NHL level. For all we know, he can be outsized. He can be whatever when it comes to the NHL. We
How
don't
big
know.
is he?
It might go Wayne Gretzky, Connor McDavid, and Connor Bedard. That might be what we see when it's all said and done.
How big is
Keep in mind, the kid's 17 years old. He's 5'10", 185.
He's medium sized, yeah.
His
17
hands
years
are
old.
His big
And
hands.
we are expecting him to be unbelievable.
That's all I hear about. He's like God. He must be God.
He's supposed to be very good. He's getting comps to Connor McDavid back when he was a draft pick.
Brandon says he's undersized, but 5'10's is kind of a normal height. That's not.
But
it's
he's
not
fast as hell. He has some of the greatest hands I've seen in a while. And I mean, he's.
Oh, when you say his hands are fast, you mean he has fast hands, not big hands?
Yes, fast hands.
Okay.
His shooting is ridiculous. His slap, his wrist.
MVP of the 2023 World Championships. MVP of the 2023 World Junior Championships. He led the entire tournament in goals, assists, and points.
Well,
really good.
I watched his highlight reel. He's amazing. He's amazing. I've watched his highlight reels.
How does it translate to the NHL is the ultimate question.
5'10 is not short for the NHL.
Yeah. No,
5'7 is short for the NHL. But
no, 5'10 is mid-size. I understand that.
So everybody go and parlay Connor Bedard to win the Calder with Victor Wembanyama to win the Rookie of the Year in the NBA. And we'll have the two of the greatest prospects we've seen in a while both win the Rookie of the Year.
I'm going to say that
only one wins it.
I think Bedard probably has a better showing than the
Wembanyama
dude. Yeah.
I think Chet Holmgren wins Rookie of the Year next year.
Chet Holmgren might never play another game with them. His ankles are like my pinkies.
Yeah. We'll see. I'm interested to see how Bedard does, and I'm interested to see how Wembanyama does. Both are on very shitty teams. Keep that in mind.
Well, the Blackhawks
nobody's Connor McDavid.
All right, Hawkesbury's underway. I've got the 3-8-12. What do we got? I'll take another random winner.
I think I have the Angels to score another run now. Let's see what I got when I was pressing the buttons.
Boy, I switched over to Kilcoy awful quick.
End of the eighth.
That Kilcoy at number 3.
Second for the Yankees.
Paid out 25-1.
All right, so Jesus Christ. Here we go. How did the Angels score?
It was a base hit. I know, Captain Obvious here.
Nice shot.
All right, baseball's done. Let's get to racing.
I need three more outs from the White Sox, and then my card will be over.
Two, three, four, eight.
Trying to figure out what happened at Hawkesbury. It was like right before they were finished with Hawkesbury, they just shut it down.
They go right to the next fucking race and
They weren't even done with this one. It was just like they just shut it down. Nope. Gotta wait for the results now. They're not even showing replays.
We'll go try. We're gonna get some fucking shitter. Two. How do we go? Have to go 2-3. Get the fuck out. 4-8. I don't like the 8. I like the 4. I'll take the. Actually, I'm gonna take the 7.
Well, you know.
2, 3, 4, 7. Let's go.
For Kilcoy?
2, 3, 4, 7.
Oh, he threw it away. A run scores for the Yankees, 9-0.
Well, I wanted to get on the A's team total 1 run, but
why?
Because is it a no hitter right now?
A step up from that.
A perfect game.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I'm not saying those words because I don't want to be accused of jinxing.
That's why. Herman Domingo getting a perfect game. Give me the fucking fuck that guy.
Make sure they check.
And it doesn't go under with the current situation of the Yankees.
Yeah, how stupid! It was 7.5. That's the R word.
Mm-hmm.
The old R word.
Really stupid. That's what you're thinking of. Really stupid.
No, extra chromosome. We had a friend of mine that was really, really dumb. And instead of calling him 1+, we called him 1 less. Because what 1+ is really stupid, 1 less is like dead.
Oh,
you're not even you're not even a human organism if you have 1 less. So we called him 1 less instead of 1+.
Base hit off the wall. That's going to score another run. 10-0 Yankees. They're trying to. It feels like they're icing the kicker right now.
You know what would be funny is if he doesn't come out. If he doesn't come out to pitch, that would be fucking hilarious. How many pitches does he have?
I can find that out in just a second.
That would be the best. Let's see. He has 101 right now.
I let him go out and pitch.
They would, but does he have 110?
He has 93.
Oh, he's going to go out for sure. Not even close.
That's not even a question.
No, of course
he could have 100 pitches. I would still send him out there.
That's what I was hoping he had 110. That would be funny.
Honestly, if I'm a manager, I don't care how many pitches the guy has. I let him go out. He has 130 pitches. You go get your last 3 outs for what would be your greatest pitching achievement if you're all.
If I don't like the guy, if he slighted me, I'd do it. I'm petty. I don't care.
All right. Harness race number 4 in Australia.
Yes, let's do it.
Is 100% worth playing.
But Kilcoy's up next.
I went 157. I should go 157.10. In fact, I am going to go 157.10. I don't now
Good
want
old
to be in
Scraps.
I do not want to be in on that 10 if it comes through for us, you know? Let's go. 15710, Australian harness number 4. About to pop off. Oh no. Nope.
Ground out. That's going to score another run. 2 outs in the top of the ninth. 11-0 Yankees.
Oakland was
I
in
will.
0
I will probably call the ninth inning.
Sure.
All right, I'm going to leave this going. 15710. I don't know.
For the Aussie one, I'll take that.
I mean, it's all bombs, but it was the wrong race that I put him on. So
1. Oh, I gotta take the 5.
11-5 White Sox.
You know, take the 4.
White Sox in the over. First half.
Hey,
and
Chicago, what do you say? White Sox are going to win today. Close enough. Cubs fans will be pissed at me.
All right. If one's 5, 7, 10s in this and it wins in this Aussie
See,
race,
this is Australia harness race 4. So tread at your own will. He said 157.
Well, Kilcoy's off too.
Australian harness race 4. 15710.
Well, Kilcoy's off too. 4863 is up front. But I'm with you. I tailed that bet in the harness race. If that bet hits,
All right, head to the bottom of the ninth.
That is absolute money.
Yeah, I figured where I'm at. I'm up a lot. Let's get it running. And then if I hit that one, it'll just compound it. See, that's the way I roll.
For 6.
I like to build the bankroll 1 unit
9.
at a time, but I also don't mind taking an opportunity to take 3 or 4 units and popping on something.
It don't matter on Kilcoy. Fuck Kilcoy. We'll go to why aren't they showing? They're showing the New Zealand race on the Aussie fucking thing. Do you think the A's score a run?
No.
I think they do.
I think Herman finishes.
It's time to move on from that one. It's 11-0. You're grasping at the last straws. There's no reason.
Of course I am.
He's not
getting a perfect game. He's not getting a perfect game. There's no way in fuck.
Tamworth 4 is off to the races. We got the 5-6-2-4. 5-6-2-4. The 5's a 20-1 out front. I don't know what happened.
He ain't getting the fucking.
Well, I will be calling this ninth inning of what could be a historic MLB achievement, something that hasn't happened in over 12 years.
Really?
2011, Felix Hernandez.
Oh, Mariners.
Yeah. First pitch outside, ball 1. It's going to be Aldemez Diaz, Shea Langoliers, and Esturi Ruiz for the Athletics here in the bottom of the ninth. The 1-0 on the outside corner, strike number 1. Curveball at 80 miles an hour. 1-1 the count. Bottom of the ninth, no out.
Here we go, Tamworth.
Yeah, Tamworth.
The 1-1 pitch. Foul ball down in the zone, 82 mile an hour curveball. 1 and 2 the count to Diaz here for Herman.
1, 5, 7, 10.
Get
10
set
hanging in there in fourth, and we got the
delivers.
5 in first.
Yep.
Ground ball.
Come
One
on,
out.
10.
1 out in the 9th.
Push up.
Now up Shea
Who's that on the
Langeliers.
outside there? Is that our guy?
I don't think that's anything we have. The 16.
10 and 5? Is that a 5?
Shea 0 for 2 today. A fly out.
Maybe
and
that was a 10
strikeout.
and not 16. I couldn't tell.
The first pitch.
Yeah, it looked like
It was
the
a
Pops
10.
it up.
16 horses. So
10.
the 10. The 10
Center
looked
fielder
like they
calls it
won.
off. 2 away. 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th inning. Estui Ruiz is the last
10
person
6.
in the
hit
way.
shit.
One more. See if he can get it. In 98 pitches for Herman. 2 outs. Bottom of the 9th. First pitch.
Home run.
Ground out to Donaldson. Over to Rizzo. He has done it! Domingo Herman for the New York Yankees has thrown a perfect game against the Oakland Athletics. Who would have thunk it?
Not me. The
I
fuck
had the
is this guy
Yankees, but I had
saying?
the under.
Wow. 24th perfect game in MLB history.
That guy doesn't deserve it. He's horrible.
Came
That
to
just
play.
shows you.
Wow.
You got to respect that he came to play.
That's fine.
I
mean, fair enough,
absolutely
but
respect there.
I'll still bet against him.
Oh, absolutely. His next start out, bet against him.
Yeah, of course.
I'm glad I jumped off the wave for this game. Athletics tomorrow. Athletics tomorrow.
Absolutely not. It's crazy.
You're coming in off of a team throwing a perfect game against you. Athletics tomorrow.
Have fun with that.
I will have fun with that. There's no line for it. $99 pitches. Yeah, the baseball chat I'm in. Yeah. Moose Money had to come in after that perfecto. Yeah.
Moose, that was the most garbage guy to get a perfect game.
How about a perfect game and over the total? Yep. Yep, absolutely Delphic. Fade Herman next game. Yeah, no, we had to stay live for an opportunity to see a perfect game. Yeah, the last perfect game to be thrown was by Felix Hernandez on April 15th, 2012. It's been almost 12 years since a pitcher has thrown a perfect game. That's how difficult it is. 12 years. Wonder how many games that's been.
All right, what do we have in this Bellina race? It's off in 1 minute, actually. Holy shit. And there are some major prices. We're going to go. I like the 6. I like the 8. I like the 12. And I like the 10. All fucking, actually, like the 3.
I'm just going with the 8, 10, 12. Exact the box with the 8, 10,
6,
12.
8, 10, 12. All right. 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, we can all hit this right now. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I'm saying that, but he's not the guy. It should not.
Well, for somebody who is this the same pitcher that gave up 10 runs to the fucking Seattle Mariners last
That's what I'm
start?
saying. He's a bad pitcher. He's not good.
He had a good game. Tip your cap. He had a good game.
Yeah. Detmers had a no hitter.
Let's be honest.
Detmers fucking no. I mean,
Detmers had a no hitter. He got dropped into the minors.
Yeah,
it's a discounted performance because
your team, the Oakland Athletics.
It's a discounted performance because of who they played. You playing the Oakland.
I'm with you. The Oakland Athletics suck my dick and lick my ball sack.
A perfect game is a perfect game. Doesn't matter who the opponent is.
So if you're wondering how bad Oakland is,
oh my god,
and 24 times in the entire history of Major League Baseball, that's the team.
You make me sick. Oakland sucks my dick.
Just to put it in reference, that's how bad Oakland is. It's only 24 times, and it was Domingo Germán or what's his name there? That
you know what's cool if you've been in 3 fights and you've won one of them and you beat up a paraplegic. You know what I mean? It's like, come on.
A perfect game is a perfect game. It hasn't happened in 11 years. So obviously, there's been really bad teams in baseball. Nobody's been able to perfect game them.
All right, Domingo Germán is a top 10 pitcher now. So there we go.
He's not a top 10 pitcher.
He's not good.
He had a historical performance.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
A historical performance.
Let me ask you a question, and this is like straight up: is Domingo Germán, and if you had to say he's above average or below average, what is he?
Below average.
Now
he's a below average pitcher with a perfect game on his record.
Yeah, it's like Detmers with a no hitter. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I mean, bad pitchers can throw no hitters.
Yeah,
Ramon Martinez. Fuck Domingo Germán.
I just tip my cap and respect it, even with the Yankees.
Well, I'll tip my cap.
I'm just cool. I was just happy to see history there. Because it's been 11 years since we've seen one.
All right. I'll get off. I'll back off a little bit. You're right. Any
I know
MLB
it's against the
team is
Athletics.
legitimate.
I know it's Domingo Germán.
Yeah. But you know why I hate this the most is Domingo Germán is like a guy that I love to fade. This is why I hate this.
Guess what? You're going to make a lot of money fading him next time.
So yes. So I think I might bet against him the rest of the year.
Yeah. Especially next start. I'll bet the Yurfie next start.
And it makes me angry because every single no-hitter or perfect game gets fucked up in the last inning. And this didn't happen. You want to know why? Because the Oakland Athletics are
swung at 2 first pitches.
Butt-sucking, shit-sucking motherfuckers. That's what they are. Oakland Athletics, you suck. Go to Vegas. You know what? Suck it up. Lose 80 games. Lose fucking 100 games next year. Lose 120 games next year. Do it. Because you.
As long as you win 60 games this year, that's what matters.
I know.
All right, I'm gonna go with the 157 at Northern.
I had a bet on something.
And that this is hilarious, by the way. The last thing I'll say, and then we'll move on.
What happened to Bellina?
We lost.
I don't know. Okay. The last thing I'll say, and then we'll move on.
We lost.
It was a crowd of 12,479 that saw that tonight.
Yeah, that's stupid. That means that's fucking stupid.
About 12,000 of them were Yankee fans.
The 6-horse won, didn't it?
You would think if you were Oakland resident, knowing your team's leaving town, one of the last games the Yankees are going to be in town, you'd think you'd want to show up. It's exciting.
Yeah. I have a weird feeling they stay in Oakland.
They're not staying. They're out. Why the fuck would you want
They
to
need
stay
to
there?
sell the team.
No,
All right.
that might be an expansion. They'll compete with Montreal and Nashville. Oakland, Montreal, and Nashville. Oakland will lose it because they just lost a team, and then they'll end up going to Nashville.
I think a baseball team should go to Raleigh.
Never
They have like 82 minor league teams around there, though, don't they?
Yeah, never happened.
Durham, but I mean, or put one in Charlotte.
The 6 won that race. Who got
Gerardo Hernandez? Chalk.
Are there results for that race? I don't think so.
Oh, I forgot.
Right, Northam.
I totally forgot I was playing poker. I got caught up with the perfect game. I totally forgot I was playing a poker.
What was the fourth horse? I didn't have the 3. Didn't matter. Fuck it.
I got carried away. Forgot I was playing a poker tournament. Now I need 2 players eliminated, and I
that 4 horses 1 to 9. So how do we fade that 1 horse? That 1 horse is going to win.
I got the 157 at Northern.
All right, I'll follow that. Why not? If that hits, that's big. Because that 1 and 9 is, and we're off. 4, break your leg. Break your leg. 7's up, 2's up. The 4's I'm back, which doesn't mean anything. 4's making a push. 7 and the 6 are up front. 4's making a push.
Let's go.
Looks
We
like
got the 157.
Well, we need some help from the 1 and the 5 in the back. The 4 needs to die.
There's the White Sox money line. Cash it.
There you go.
Little White Sox plus 108 action. Doggy, doggy. Still a losing day. Down about 4 units. Baseball sucked.
I can't tell what's happening. Every horse is up there. I don't know what's what, or where's where, and who's who.
All I know is who's on first, what's on second, and I don't know who's on third.
I think the 7's up front, followed by the 5. Was that 7-5? Did we just get this?
It looks like
Did
it
we
was.
just get this? Did we just get this? Did we just fucking get this?
It looks like we did.
Against a 4 to 5 favorite? Fuck all, fuck all. There we go. Or 1 to 5 favorite. 7-1.
Clearly. I think it was the 5.
I think the 5-1, bro.
It should be a nice little exacta.
we faded that 1-5 like we were fucking bosses.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
So that was out.
One person. All right. One person just mentioned in my group chat, because this is the 4th time they've done it. The previous 3 years, they went on to win the World Series.
Yeah, they're saying unofficial is 7-5. Sorry. Go ahead, Nick.
7-5-4.
Historical trends here, Pimp Slap, for you. The Yankees are 3-0 on World Series championships the years they threw perfect games.
Billy, we're betting horses. Get in here. You want the fucking link? You are the juice box favorite. Let's get you in here.
That should
Mike,
be a good one.
That might be like a 30-1, bro, or even more.
Yeah, it should be. Should be at least that. I've had a couple good ones tonight. Let's see if we can get this one.
You know what? We won something there, and you know what we do? The thing we don't do, we know we don't do this. We don't negotiate with terrorists. Yeah.
Liberty! Fuck yeah! White slip! Fuck yeah! The Alamo! Fuck yeah! Band-Aid! Fuck yeah! Las Vegas! Fuck yeah! Christmas! Fuck yeah!
And we like little kids dancing around.
You need to phrase that differently next time. That's what really bad.
Nothing I said was wrong there.
One 5-7-10 paid back 7-1. Somebody must have gotten scratched or something. Oh, I must have fucked
You
it
don't.
up. No, it's exactly
You
box.
don't negotiate with terrorists, and there's nothing wrong with enjoying dance recitals. There's nothing wrong with that.
I don't know. The way you said it sounded really weird.
You took it that way. I'll take it to court. I'm very, very careful with this. You want to know a guy that knows about court? I'll tell you what right now. This guy knows a lot about it.
I'm by winning. I win here and I win there. Now what?
Now what? That's my favorite part. When he says, now
Yeah,
what?
now what? They asked him if he's bisexual. He goes, no, I'm by winning. That's the best thing. And this guy, who definitely isn't that way, and just as a man, he has pocket hot dogs and Rafi bombs.
Oh, shit! What's up, Jerks? Oh.
My esteemed colleague.
I am day drunk. Get ready to see my dick. Right?
I'm day drunk. Get ready to see my dick.
Right. We got that Australia race. We got it. We got that Angels team total over that we slapped. We're down on the day. We're down 2 big boy units, which ain't bad.
It could be worse.
It could be way worse. We got we got races galore. We got Hawks.
I'm going 4-9-11 on this next one. 4-9-11.
I'm gonna try it. So I like all those horses. I like all of them. I'm gonna add one more. I like them all.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Like
4, 8, and 1. Ouch.
They like 3, 4, 6, 9.
We got
I'm gonna
4-9-11.
I'm gonna throw the 6 in there. That's my lucky number. Try
I'm gonna throw
box.
3 in.
4, 6, 9, 11. We can get this, Mike. We're gonna slap this in the fucking face right here.
We'll be back.
You know what we're gonna do?
What are we gonna do?
This.
The 3 victims were part of a CXS group.
Fuck her right in the pussy.
Are we now?
And if that isn't your thing, you can fuck it in whatever you want. You know what? We're understanding here. You do you. But fuck something. Fuck something. That's all we gotta say. That's it.
Either that or have life fuck you.
Yeah. Fuck something. Fuck your hand. Fuck a pie. Fuck a cantaloupe. Whatever you want. Fuck something.
Oh, have you seen some of those cantaloupes? Those are some sexy
No,
cantaloupes.
I'm not watching people fuck cantaloupes, bro. No. You have 167. Do we? What do we have? Gerard, you're pretty right on. I have 4, 6, 9, 11. Oh, where we got one horse, but that's okay. Is that TV too loud in the background that I have? Can you hear that?
No.
Okay. I'm playing the Arizona Diamondbacks. Fuck all fucking stupid thing I don't want to even care about. Are you guys on Bandingo? I don't know if TVG has Bandingo. We're in Hawkesbury right now. And then Kilcoy is next. What track are you playing Hawkesbury? I'm Mike. I'll try to go what he has. He had I have the 4, 6, 9, 11. He has 3 of those horses. I'm only doing tries unless they're big prices for exactas, because I've hit 3 triple digit tries the past week. So I'm trying to 4-9 exacta. You like it? 4-9. What do I got? Yep, I got that. I got 4-9, 6-11. Gerardo, let's fuck, bro. I love that there's people in here that are degenerates like us. I don't care how many people are here. We've got 36 likes on my channel. I know you probably have 20 more. Mike M has 4, 9, 11.
Baseball. Boston, two innings pitched, 7 runs on 7 hits. Seattle, 3 1/3 innings pitched, 10 runs, 8 hits. Oakland, 9 innings, no hits, no runs, no walks. What the fuck? Baseball is bipolar as fuck.
No, it's this. I'm gonna say, of all the people that have perfect games in the game, we need to go back.
It's the worst.
This is in the bottom 25% of garbage. Fucking
absolutely.
Garbage. I can't even believe it. I know that, and that's a tribute to how bad Oakland is. But it's one game. It is one game.
It's one game. It counts the same as yesterday's win for Oakland.
So Jimmy says, I take game by game.
Yes.
And I don't agree with that in a billion different ways. But in this case, I agree with it.
Here's the thing with that is I'm kind of on board with what Jimmy says, where you don't want to look at yesterday to a point. I don't care what happened yesterday, but on the same time, if it's something big like what happened tonight, yeah, I do care. I'm going to look at Oakland tomorrow.
I don't agree with it because trends matter more than people think. I can't believe people don't follow trends.
Also, what he's trying to do is cap each individual game as its own individual entity.
But if you ignore trends, what's the fucking point? I mean,
sometimes that's not part of people's cap. Because if you think about it, yeah, a team is 10-0 in this spot. Was I on it the previous 10 times? It's 0-0 for me.
So that's all fine. And we also differ on everyone has their own thing, but
yeah.
I think ignoring trends is not people think ignoring market moves are silly, and I disagree with that. And people think that ignoring trends is okay, and I disagree with that too. So that's fine.
I think you need a little bit of both. Like I do a little bit of both. I kind of look at
the problem with trends are what happened. They're absolutely what happened, and there's no arguing. Yep. The money and the handle and the tickets, they're all different. And so you can't tell me that there's a regulated ultimate. I mean, I don't need to know what DraftKings does. DraftKings is a big part of the market, and that's all that all these sites are following is DraftKings. And I don't need that because there's 40 to 45% of the market or more that is on different books. And when I go to VSiN and I go to Action and I go to that other fucking pay for site, they're all different by 10%. If they're within 5%, I'm fine with it. But they're so far off, and I've seen it. I don't need that I don't need that fucking shit. I don't need it. The NASDAQ and the NYC and all the money markets, they're not off that much. They're up by fractional percentages. Granted, the NASDAQ stocks aren't a lot of the stocks aren't traded on the NYSE. But
see, for me, the markets don't put me on plays; they take me off of them. That's all they do.
I would love for it to be that way. Nick, I'm waiting. I'm begging for a place where I can get that to, because it would take my capping to a new level. It would take it to a new level. But you know what's funny is there are so many times when all these money watchers are on the side that goes to the money, and I still win. So it's like 50-50.
It's not a 100% strategy.
No. But I'm almost gonna say that when everyone's against me, I might even be plus money. That's my strange thing. It's like it's like if I'm even questioning that I shouldn't be doing it, I'm not. If I was losing against this all these people, and I love Razor and I love Jimmy and I love you, but I think I'm at least 50-50, if not more. So why the fuck would I care about it?
That's a fair statement. I mean, it is what it is.
It will be regulated eventually. It will be brought in. It will be. So what do we got? We got Hawkesbury that's gone off. Holy shit. 46911. Slap. Brown horse slap. I don't even know what happened. It looks like we got the 9 and the 3, which means we didn't win shit.
Yeah, the last race I bet was Canterbury. I would have won that. Dang.
I think 9-3 were the first two horses, which means nothing to me. No, there was an outside horse. The 4, the 9, and the 3, and the 10 or the 4.
Yeah, I've been just chilling playing poker here. I got caught up watching the end of the Yankee game, and by the time I clicked back, because I totally forgot I was playing poker because I clicked off of it, and by the time I came back, I was already in the money. Like I was already in.
You got it. We'll play one. We'll play one. Oh, Thomas Lathan's in there. I didn't even see that. Guys, if you're in the chat, you haven't. There's half the viewers we have. Go hit the like button on Earl Sports Bets and Picks from Day, both channels. Hit it. We'll play a Flea Mathis. We'll play one for you, brother. We're gonna play a couple for you just because we're gonna have fun. So we're gonna do. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. Our friend Terry is high.
I'm actually very high.
He's very high. The Ultimate Warrior. We can't play that for more than that because we'll get fucked. That was safe, I think. And we'll take a break.
Actually, I think last time we did a stream, I got a copyright thing, and it said jazzy comedy music. I'm assuming.
Because of that one, I took that. I took that off of a Twitter free bull. I took that off of the actual fuck, dude. This fucking fuck Twitter, or fuck YouTube. Fuck YouTube.
Yeah, it was confusing.
You know what? You know who says fuck YouTube? This guy. You might hate him. You might like him. Who cares?
Billions and 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 billions.
Ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum,
Yeah.
bum.
That guy's a clown. I don't care if you like him or you don't, whatever. I don't agree with who's there now, but I don't like that guy. Hey, by the way, chat. If you're still here, there's 16 of you. Is it your birthday?
No.
Is it your mom's birthday? Is it your son's birthday? Is it your sister's birthday? Is your birthday coming up in the next 2 weeks? Is it Mike M's birthday? Is it Mike M's mom's birthday? Is it anyone
It's
that,
not my
that
birthday.
we know? No. If it's
nobody's
anyone's birthday,
No, it's
no,
nobody's
someone's birthday. There's got to be someone's birthday.
No, nobody's birthday.
I'll tell you what, I'm lit, and I'm going to throw my Kilcoy out there, and then I'm going to get out of here.
I'm in
'cause
it.
I
Yeah,
got
talk horses here. Talk horses. Get them away from the stupid
All right,
button.
get in and get out, Mike. Go.
my Kilcoy race 5. I got the 379 exacta with the 3 money line. 379 exacta, 3 money line. Kilcoy race 5.
I like the 3.
All right, I'm going to duck out of here and see you boys
All
later.
right, we'll see you.
379 exacta, 3 straight up.
I'm throwing the 11 in there.
I like a nice free pot. I go all in and everybody folds.
That's a nice one. That's a nice one. That'll be a nice one.
Will it be a nice one?
I threw the 11 of the 37911.
I still got to figure out what video I'm going to do for baseball.
Oh, you know whose birthday it is today? You know whose birthday it is today? Holy fuck. How do we get this? It was King Henry VIII of England. That's the most important one.
What? Stop trying to play the fucking
listen
video.
to what I'm saying. King Henry VIII that changed the face of Protestant Catholic interface. But here's the most important one. You know whose birthday it is today? I need to check this a couple times. Hold on.
You are just pulling at
This is
straws.
28th. No, it's very important to Twitter and to life. Hold on, Flea, stay around for this. It is Elon Musk's birthday.
Who gives a flying
It is
fuck?
Elon Musk's birthday.
Who cares?
Oh my God! Here we go. Happy birthday, Elon.
Are we really doing this? We're obsessed with this for whatever reason, and I don't get it.
There are cowboys in South Africa. Yeah.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Tell me, are you not entertained? We just lost like 15 viewers, but that's fine.
You kill our views by doing that.
All right. Well, Kilcoy's off. We're going to get out of here soon anyway. Don't matter. Three, 7, 9, 11. We got 8, 13, 2, 4. We got Cloudy Miss in front with Recall Events, Deal With Me, and Firebox in fourth. But it's a very close field. There's not... Even the back is close. This is what I like about these Australian races. It's like the cavalry. They're riding up in the Patriot, going to chop Mel Gibson's head off, but it never happens because he's a champion. 8. 8's still in front, which we don't have. Fuck that 8. I can't even tell you what the odds are on that 8. The 8's going to be overtaken by a couple horses. The 4, which we don't have.
It's going to be 4 something 8, which we didn't have anything. Where was that 4? What were the odds on that 4? The 14, 9.5. Yeah, we had none of those horses. Yowzer wowzers. I hit something because my fucking my account went up. What did I hit? I hit Northam. We hit Northam. It was 60-1. That's right.
I was running low here on chips in this tournament. I went all in with the Queen 9. The guy had an Ace King, and I the flop was a Queen 8 Queen.
Yeah. Northam was stupid. All right, let's do this. We got a couple more races left, and then we'll get out of here. We got Bellina is next. I think Nick can bet that. The experts.
I haven't even touched.
The experts 3, 4, 8, 19. The 3 is fine. I don't like the 4. The 8 is fine. And the 19 is crazy odds. Should I just put that in there? Wow. This is odd city. This is crazy. This is crazy fucking crazy shit. We got 3 minutes. So I like the 3. Wow, this is the race right here. 3, 4 for sure. 8 for sure. See, the 9 is 1 to 5. That's why the 9's taking all the money. So I'm gonna be all around the 9. I'm gonna take a 4-horse exacta box and trifecta box. The 19 is not the horse anymore for sure. Wow, he's 2 to. They're betting him back up. I got to throw one more horse in here. Maybe I should throw that 19 in there, which is 80 to 1 that they like. Or maybe fuck that. I'm going to put the 20 in the 20 horse. That 19, I don't know why they like that 19. You know what? Maybe I should just include it. I don't know. Let's just do it. Try box. 3, 4, 8, 19. If I even do that for a try, too. 3, 4, 8, 19. It's back down. I'm doing exacta box, try box 3, 4, 8, 19.
Good luck.
Yeah,
I'm done betting for the night.
Yeah, this is a bomb, and then maybe we're done.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then we're done.
A nice big poker win tonight would really flip around my day.
Yeah. Those odds. There's that one favorite that I'm fading completely, but we've seen the favorite get 3rd and 4th, or even not even.
Are you looking at any baseball for tomorrow yet?
Yeah. So
thinking about going right back to the Phillies, but I don't want to do another free pick video for that because I just did that last night.
Like the Rangers with me. Let's look at there was
a couple
the
Marlins as well.
I like
wow, the Marlins are down to 101. I think that's my free pick video.
The Royals are kind of strange to me, but what was the other one? Red Sox.
I was looking the other way, Luzardo.
Bello's really good. I mean, Bello. I mean, I need to look at how the Red Sox are hitting. Luxardo's left-handed. I need to look at how they're hitting that. I'm also maybe on the Astros. In fact, those are my two bets. Probably Astros, Red Sox, which are favorite bets. But if I have to look at a dog that I like, which I should look at,
I was looking at Phillies and Marlins tomorrow.
I like the Royals, kind of.
Is that that's just Greinke at home for you?
Greinke at home. It would be first five. First five, Greinke would be the bet. And how are the Cardinals? That's so crazy.
Cardinals are tricky.
Yeah, that's the trickiest game there.
JP France only -111 versus Adam Wainwright. Adam Wainwright, you can fade him at a -111.
That's what I'm saying. It's so crazy.
Looks a little too easy, doesn't it?
Chalk. I think tomorrow's chalk. I think I like the Royals are the only one I don't like.
Can it not be chalk? Do we need another? Because the next day is Fish Food Friday.
I think the Angels game goes over. Bello. I think my favorite bet tomorrow, without going in, jumping, I have to jump in and see because Luxardo is a left-handed pitcher, right?
Yeah,
he is. So I have to jump in and look at. I have to do it right.
Red Sox have been decent against lefties.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up right now.
I got 116 WRC plus the last 30 days.
The second best nat. I'm going to tell you right now. I'm 100% in the Red Sox. They're the second best team batting against lefties. ISO is crazy. OPS is 900. ISO is 195. WRC plus is 142. It's Red Sox first five for me, and that's my fucking video. It's not even close. 5-9 in this, Bellina. Did we have 5-9? I don't know.
Not a clue.
We had none of that. All right.
Ooh, Pocket Kings.
How did I win something?
I was kind of looking at that too, Gerardo. Except for the Pirates bullpen's really bad. I want to fade them full game. But that's trust from the Padres, which that's tough to do right now.
All right. Well, let's get out of here. We've got plenty of likes and plenty of views. And anyway, we're not even going to do an outro because you know what to do. This is Earl Sports Bets. You know what we'll do is I didn't do this. We'll release this. We'll do a little G Peasy gave me a little gift today.
Oh.
And I don't know how to I need to make a video for this, which is going to take a fucking another year. But he integrated what we were talking about with hold on.
Dang, I just got bounced because the guy had aces. Oh well.
No one's here. But I'll just do this for next.
40
so
bucks now. Take it.
We can do this. They're not letting me. Why can't I pull it up? Hold on one second. We're gonna make this work. We will make this work. Downloads. We're gonna open this, and I don't want to play with Media Player. Open with Google Chrome. Here we go. Here we go. All right. We're almost there. Share screen. There we go. All right. This is I'm going to figure out how to do a video, but this is it. Fuck. How How do I do this? Okay, here we
Figure
go.
out how to do a video.
You hear this?
It's Dave. It's Dave, motherfucker. D for the dollars that you get when you follow getting A's like a nerd while the bookie's getting served with the beef of vendetta. E is the letter when you put it all together. We about to get cheddar. To the Dave got pics and he turning out tricks. Pimp slapping like Mike in Clash of the Titans. But this won't look this way because we already stoned. It's piss from Dave. Yeah, I'm gone. And it's all
Get ready for it.
R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. Together with Euro Sports Bets, yeah, the twins, they be checking in, stacking up. Green is the scene that you're stepping in. Winning is a trend, and we stay making dollars. Nerd talk with the sports bet scholars. Yeah, Mike Ill, picks from Dave, Earl Sports Bets. This is Nerd Talk, motherfuckers.
Okay. I might have to cut. Can you send me that? So I'm going to cut a little. I'm going to cut
It's
the
too
ESP.
much. It's too much. Yeah, I
It
agree.
is. I was going to say,
Yeah.
no. I was going to cut just the ESP portion for the ESP show.
So
intro.
So that's exactly what I was thinking. Is that like I want to cut off. I want to use the original version for me, and then I want to use this version for this. And what you should do is I'll even, because I owe. We'll talk about this backstage.
Okay.
Let's get the
I don't
fuck
know.
out of here. Yeah. Let me get out of this. All right, Earl Sports Bets, picks from Dave. We're out of here. We don't need. There's no one here. There's 12 people. It doesn't matter. But it does matter because you guys are here. But you know who we are. You know what we're doing. Go subscribe to whatever we have. We're giving out winners. Today was kind of a stinky day, but horse betting was pretty good actually. And we'll just end it, and we'll see you on Friday. Take care.